Okay. What's up, Lane? Searching up. How you doing?
Anyone else feel like they're being watched?
Do you love the lobby music? Do you? I do. Almost done. It's open if anybody wants in. Okay. Can you hear it well? It's not that loud. Gonna do the map showcase for just a little bit. Just a little bit. You can switch. We don't have to play the same map forever. But for now, you do. Yeah, the new killer, he's cool. They gotta fix a few things. People are yelling about so many things, but let's see what happens.
This all feels very...
How bad can it all really be? We find out today, before the hot fix. A little while ago, Party came on and he logged into DBD and he got a penalty. Like when he logged in, he got a go next penalty for 5 minutes. Like it's supposed to be kill switched. I don't know how it like dragged over from the last time he played. And right when he loads up his game, he took a screenshot of it. It happened. Like I don't know if the system's not active, how it could trigger regardless, right? It shouldn't even be able to activate if it's deactivated. So regardless, like he shouldn't have had a penalty, but he still had a penalty as well. So I don't even know that. What's up, Trex? Yeah, but still, like, if it's deactivated, it shouldn't be there, you know, regardless if it was before. It just shouldn't even be active, right? But whatever. I scrolled through so much trying to see if anybody else had the issue, but I didn't see anybody say anything. I still see a lot of people, like, saying that if they're the last two, that they're losing matches because they can't try to unhook themselves and like give somebody hatch, but they did change that. Like I had it happen multiple times. I even have a clip of me like with a Kobe when I was one of the last two and the killer gave me hatch because I unhooked myself. And I didn't have any perks, there was no luck offering, so it's just, you know, they did fix that. But I don't know. I think people are just angry. But it could be broken, you know, like certain instances, I guess. I can't say it works all the time. It is the HDR. I don't know, the way he said it though, like he had finished a match and he was just like chilling in his lobby for like 20 minutes and then he shut the game down. So it didn't make any sense. But yeah, it didn't happen to me, so I don't know. Can't say. I was trolling like super hard on a different account, like messing with the Go Next stuff when it first came out. So I was like, well, if it happened to him, then it'll definitely happen to that other account, right? It isn't. So I don't know. It did say previous, so it probably was like something from the match before that was like delayed. Yeah, he can do some cool things. I heard his foot in the distance. One thing right now, Jacob, is that it's insanely broken. So if like any of the survivors touch one of the doors, their audio is backwards for the rest of the match. So they will hear you like across the map, and everybody's like running into the killer. Just don't like touch the doors if you play Survivor. But there's a lot of people that are running around clueless because they want to mess with these doors, these shiny new doors, and they don't understand that it's breaking their audio. But they're set to fix that in a couple days. I mean, I could do it. Let me do the gen first. If I get a chance to mess with the door, we'll break the audio. I don't know, they told me that if you do it, it could, like, you have to restart the game sometimes. I haven't had to restart the game. I could break the entire screen if I mess with it, so I don't know if I want to. I said I'd do it, though. Should I touch the door? For science. For science. If the entire stream has broken audio, it's fine. Hey, I can hear my feet where my feet are. Or can I? Oh. Yep, the gen is on my left ear. We have successfully broken our audio because we played with the door. I mean, he's chasing somebody, so I guess I'm safe, right? For now. Well, for a second it sounded like I was chasing myself, so I had to touch the gen and see. From my little bit of experience, it shouldn't break with me, like, having to reset the game. It should be per match, but we'll see. Because they had me a little bit worried. But I've yet to experience that myself. It always fixes itself. I've noticed some like little things with other killers, but it's not like we've seen a lot of other killers. Where is he? See what I mean? It sounded like he was right there. Man, that messed with me. Imagine though, like, if that was a mechanic. Like, it sounds like I'm chasing myself. Like, there's somebody next to me running. It's wild. Hear my feet? Do you hear my extra feet? It sounded like he was behind me when he was, like, killing you. It scared the shit out of me. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, whatever. I'll do it. Can't hear shit. But I got it. Uh-oh. Coming. He's here already. Where is he? course he has no way out. I don't know. There's a lot of things that people are experiencing with like the crows and stuff that it didn't really happen to me like that. Damn, it sounds like he's behind me. Wild. Uh-oh. I mean, you usually bring Lightborn, so if you have Iron Grasp with your Lightborn, you can at least deal with them like saboing things, you know? I know they can't kill switch a new killer, but to like add features to the game that are like actively destroying the experience, they should have, man, they gotta get this shit together. I know they fixed it on Steam and consoles are waiting, so. Oh shit, Bunny's dead. I assume we'll get it start of the week. Where's the door? I hope my sound is fixed after this. That's so messed up. Hearing everything like everywhere. What's up, party? Did you see that we complained enough that they finally got a hold of the giving us things for our experience? They just didn't announce anything. They didn't say it's been broken since it came out. We saw it like every now and then last week. What's up, B? How are you? My fingers are crossed that my sound is back to normal. I was always able to just not mess with the doors. And if I did, it was just that match. I'm still stressed though. Zay with all of his issues. Like, I don't want to deal with it. Finally unbanned, party. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you, man. I would have been mad. I know, right? When I watched the clip, I was like, wow. They did you like that. They took a look at your history. Yeah, you're almost there, Trex. You've just been really lazy, you know. You could have had it like forever ago. Just been lazy. You haven't been here. He does like a drive-by gamble if he gets a chance. I know I have odd hours. I lowered it. It's such an easy place to get. Then you're going to be back down to 0. Yeah, Jacob, because the special attack, you don't have the same cooldown. So you can throw your special attack and then you can hit pretty quickly. He can do some cool things though where you can like throw it straight up, kind of, just like a tiniest arc and it'll fall like straight down on the other side of the wall. because it's so heavy. So he's special in that sense. Not quite a huntress. I figured I might as well get Sable the shirt. I mean, she has all the offerings. She's got to have something to wear. The lobby music is so cool. How you doing, Venom? Hope you're good. My sound is fine now. Doesn't match. It's just over with. I can hear again. Don't touch the door. I'm like staring at Party walking towards the door. Mind my own business. Yeah, that's the reason why I got it on it. Uh-oh.
Feel that.
I don't think I would have bought it if it wasn't for the lobby music. What's up, Underbelly? Did I say hi to you, or did I just say it in my head? I saw the chat pop up. Hi, how are you? It would be different if you were, you know, main character Billy instead of other Billy all the time. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, V. Hi. Preoccupied. We'll just leave it at that. Aw, we missed it. What were we doing? Running? Running around? Shit! Don't tell him. I'm gonna get a crow. I have to go do something immediately, or I'm punished for memeing around the corner for more than a few seconds. We're gonna watch that door. Bunny down. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm not paying attention. I'm locking the door. Busy. Man, Zay, I was so stressed. I messed up my my sound intentionally for science. And all I kept thinking about was you saying I'd have to restart the game. It's fine though, it's fine. It only lasted one match. I'm coming, guys, alright? Jen's before both of you. Ain't got time for this. This is bad. Okay, party. You gotta be the hero. Just enough time. Bonnie, save the Ada! Maniac. Thanks. Let's go. Come in here. Or not. Go wherever you want. Hey, congrats, Trex. You can just tell me in Discord if you want to redeem them for your potato pack. And then after stream I will deal with all of that. And take them away. Is that a bunny scream? I've been working on trophies for blueprints. I haven't really played it all. I figured I would wait, and then I was kind of happy I waited because they messed with the go next stuff, took it away. I was just more worried about, I tested it out when it first came out, when the chapter first came out, and I found it to be only if I died on my first hook did I get a warning or a penalty. Kinda went out of my way to see how it worked. Damn it. Stupid Jen. Gonna die. And I'm like, well, man, I play a lot by myself, so, like, the chances that they may not save me, like, I'm gonna get punished, like, just because I have the chance of being left to die on my first hook. It's just not okay. To give everybody else the power. I had a match where I got put in the basement and it got trapped up, and then dude made it all the way down to the hook, but he got stuck in a trap, so I didn't end up getting saved, and that was my first penalty. And I'm like, fuck this shit, man. I'm gonna play something else. Fuck this shit. I can see if it was like something in my control, but what a bad system. Oh, well, I guess they're gonna finish that gen. Or not. But it's fine, it's kill switch. I don't know though, like, I don't know what they could do. They need to just let it be. It's fine. It's whatever. They can't please everyone all the time, you know? Some things are just, you have to deal with it. Maybe if their system, like, detects that somebody's doing that, a bot spawns in to replace them or something. And they just get a penalty. You know, they couldn't do that either. I don't know. I don't see how they could actually do it without it being, like, abusable. Think you tamed him? I'll let you open the door, then I'll just stay here. Don't worry, nobody saw you run into the wall. Oh gosh, Bunny, are you really complaining about someone sabotaging your gen? That's like your #1 skill. Sabotaging gens. I don't want to hear it. You have sabotaged more gens than anyone I've ever known. I don't want to hear it at all. Don't be a Karen, alright? Ridiculous. Don't worry, I told him. We don't sugarcoat shit here. I'm glad you got to have a happy match party. That's all that matters, right? It's fine, Bunny. It's fine. Ready up. All right. I know you're a talker. But we're waiting for you. Yeah, sure, Zay. You know, you can come in if it's open. I kind of want to see all the other broken stuff, though, from the other maps. So we're not going to stay on the new map forever. I just thought for a couple. I should do the gen in the middle, just, you know. Not that everybody hasn't seen it. Shelter Woods, you can't even get in the basement if it spawns, like, in the middle. There's an invisible wall. I noticed a lot of broken vaults, but I've seen quite a few more. This seems to be like the best working map that there is right now. I don't know. Could switch to the other one just to have to come back to this one because things are so bad. I don't know, like, we'll see. For me, it was situational the one time that it happened to me. It was pretty stupid, but it was still very situational. Like, I had to wait. I couldn't just go for the save because it wasn't safe. So I was standing there for a little bit. I counted it again. It was like 40 seconds until I got my first one. The problem is then you continue to gain those points. So even if you're running and doing things until you touch a gen or like heal somebody, you're going to continue to get the crows. But I also didn't get them in like 10 seconds. And I also had matches where they had like Thrill of the Hunt and Undying. So I did like Thrill twice and I didn't get it while I was doing the boon either. So I don't know. I don't know how much is accurate that I've heard. A lot of it doesn't like line up with what I experienced myself so far. Like, it's pretty dumb, but I can't say that other people aren't experiencing it like that. You know, it's different on different platforms. Each one has its own specific issues. So they could be experiencing that, but I don't know. I've yet to get a crow. So we'll see. I did think it was pretty dumb that I'm waiting for that save, right? It wasn't like a super long time. Then I go to get the save, somebody else got it, so I went to go find a gen, and then on my way to find the gen, I'm getting crows, and I end up with 3 before I get to the gen. It was so dumb. got a second crow doing it, Jen? I guess it just didn't register, like, you doing the gen right away. Like, maybe you have to be on it a certain amount of time, and your, like, AFK points are still building up. It's a really stupid system, the way that they did it. A lot of non-AFK things, you know, counting as AFK. What's up, formula? I just think it was a really stupid thing for them to do all of this when a lot of people, like, had a different impression and got the game for the first time. You know? I know, like, a lot of people that watch people play DBD, they know about DBD, but this is, like, their first experience with DBD. But they assumed it was something that it isn't because of all the changes that they came into. It just drives all these people. It looks so bad, man. It should have been a separate thing. Chapter, then the anniversary, then all this stuff, you know? If they really wanted to do it. It's such a bad thing for new players to have to experience all this shit. It's so bad. Yeah, did you find a solution, Bunny? I see you're on the hook. Oh. I'm gonna get crows. So I lost my chase. I don't know, guys. I didn't get any crows yet. Should I stay here for a second? Should I? Hey! I should be able to take that and use it as a weapon. Yeah, no thanks, Bunny. Just don't touch the doors. Jeez. Oh shit, I'm sorry guys. I touched the gen. But yeah, no crows. I don't know. Yet to be proven by me. I thought it was fine. Like, the last change that they made to it, right? It was like within a minute. That's fine. It's not the worst thing to have to deal with, man. Now look at what happened. Coming, I guess. Man, I wish I had that heart for when he came out that door. That'd be so nice. They'll fix it, Bunny. A couple days. So the last day of school is Wednesday, and they moved the anniversary to Thursday, so better damn believe I'm gonna stream on Thursday for the anniversary. So excited. I don't care how broken it is. Alright, yeah, I'm excited for the anniversary. Hi. I don't know, I just feel like we should heal Bunny. He's almost dead. shit, Bunny, you got over there fast. Oh, you're messing with the doors. Nice. When he comes out of the door, party. He's silent for quite a while. You can still hear, like, the feet, though. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know if there's add-ons to, like, extend it. I believe that there are. But it goes like 10 seconds or so. Oh no! I ran into the fucking hook of that. I wasn't until now. Right back into his arms. He left here, he left here. I gotta not run into the rocks now. Fine. Not for Bunny though. Shit. Bunny has a breakable. No party. Bunny's up. Sorry, Bunny, I left. I went a little too far. I didn't mean to leave yet. Oh. Bunny out. Bunny's out. Hey, you saved lane. Took pressure off them so he could get up. gotta look at my clips. I know everybody said that, but I swear I did. You know what I think it was, though? I don't think he grabbed. I think he hit me with his axe and accidentally used a basic attack. And it let me dead hard it. Because I had an axe in my bag. And then I was, like, dancing with it because I had to mend and get it off at the same time. Remember? You remember it, buddy? I think I clipped it so I could look back at it. I don't know, though, if I did. And I was like, wait, I thought I wasn't allowed to dead hard that. I found it to be very broken. Like, it won't register, and then I stutter extra hard. Like, my character just, like, jerks all over the place because it has, like, some kind of conflict with the dead hard. It's not all the time, though, but it has been acting a little bit funny. That'll be the last thing they fucking fix, man. They'll leave it broken there just so people don't complain as much. Oh, there's a train. It's so loud. There'll be another one. Give it a few minutes. I feel like it's always the worst around like 4 or 5 a.m. They start coming like crazy. It's supposed to be less at night, but I don't know. Still all the time. Right? Everything's hidden. Honestly, I should be using a shroud, but extra blood points are nice. We don't have any extra bonuses anymore. The double was wild. We made a killing just from the double. Anniversary stuff, we're, man, rolling in blood points. Everybody's gonna be prestiged. I don't even care if it gives me like the wrong tier of anything. I'm still gonna use the auto stuff, man. They can give me whatever, I don't care. Between everybody, I have so much stuff. I don't even care anymore. Hello? Crow? Crow scared me. Well, yeah, it's the majority of stuff now. All the maps are hidden. Also, they only have like a 20% chance and they don't stack, so, but we're not in a mode where anybody should be using the map. Since it's only this map, I don't know what people are using that are all hidden there. Not a shroud, because we're still spawning together. Oh. Honestly, I kind of want to get grabbed by his axe so he can scream in my face. It's hilarious. Oh, okay. He's back. Here, let's let him grab us. Watch. I'm sorry. Why does he scream at you like that? Did I break him? I'm sorry. Well, be serious. I just wanted to show everybody how ridiculous it looked when he screamed in your face. Are you gonna heal me? Or are you just gonna look at me? Is he watching us? Thank you. Okay, door, calm down. Hello? You better apologize to Party. So about sabotaging gens. That's what we were talking about, right? Calm down, I'm here. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Unless she runs away.
You'll be my next creation.
Oh! Threatening me? I was gonna protect her. She ran away. Oh shit, Party! You should've told me! No! Party! I was so distracted by the Mori. Thank goodness the go next prevention is turned on. Because that would have been my fault. Hey! You can't Mori me yet! Jeez. I think you might be mad that I didn't save you. Listen, I was distracted. Bunny was here too. What were you doing, Bunny, huh? Aw, I could fit entirely inside of that cosmetic. If he didn't move, I would be gone. What? Are you kidding me? I'm not doing 4 gens with this bunny. Damn. How did this happen? Now I'm being held hostage. Out of there. Where is he? I don't know if I can get him to kill me, honestly. That would be nice though, so I didn't have to do all these gens now. Why do you have a crow? When did you have a crow? I haven't got a crow yet, alright. You gotta be more active. I don't know. We'll see. It'll happen eventually, right? Oh gosh. Who's here? Sabotage my gen. That works, you could just look at it. I left. What do you mean? I've been here by myself. What are you talking about? Are you okay? That's because you were doing nothing while Party died. Now we know. You got a crow. While Party was dying. What do you mean? You were not being chased. I was inside of the Mori while he was killing the Claudette. I was right there. You want to see it? I'll clip it. We can fight. Come up here. What's up, Dance? How are you? I just wanted a Mori. I just wanted to die. Now I'm being forced to do all of these gens. Listen, we all were there for the Mori. Everybody but you and Party. This Party was dying on the hook. And then you got a crow. You get no say in this situation. I've decided. No, it's okay. We can still blame me. I could have saved Party, but I didn't know he was dying. I was watching the Mori. If she just would have stayed there, that could have been me. That could have been my Mori. Oh, I hear a crow. Stop being AFK so much. Jeez. There's the next one. That's so stupid. Once you start accumulating those points, they just go, man.
You're not going
So dumb. You still have growth? I don't want him. Hook him. He hasn't even been hooked yet. I promise. Damn. I'm worried for you. Okay. Too bad, man. You should be dead. How do we feel about the new maps? Do we want to stay here? Or should I switch the lobby to regular maps? I don't know. I don't know why Claudette got tunneled, man. Like, it just seems wrong. Like, if he's gonna meme around with people, I feel like she got punished. super narcissist. They might be in that spot. I don't know if he's there yet. It's fine. We can abandon it. We're gonna have to slug race over here. I feel so controlled this match. Having to do 4 gens. Not being able to walk. Whoa! Teleported away. Should we stay for a Mori? Bunny, you better go. You think he said yes?
I have just the place for you.
Yes, he did. So happy he killed me after all my hard work. I did those gens for a reason. To get money out.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
Welcome in, Dan. It's so funny when he screams. I don't mind it. It's cool. It's unique enough, you know. But you weren't wrong. Lane busted out laughing the first time that he got grabbed by one. Not ninja enough. Too slow. What are these secret things? I forget what all is secret. Just the shrouds and the maps, right? Nobody said they wanted to go to a different map, so, I mean, it was radio silence. I asked, like, a bunch of times. So I guess we're here for now. Damn. Oh gosh. Extended stuff. And I heard him grunt earlier, but he was pretty far. Took him a little bit to get there. Damn, he's still behind me. Thought he was gone. Oh my gosh! Yes, he had that angle. I thought at that point I was in the clear. Oh, you don't want to lose it? You want me to clear it so that you can gamble with your 3,000 potatoes? I can get rid of it for you. You still have to message me on Discord because you gotta remind me so that I actually get it done. I'm on my way there. Get it done here in a minute. Yes, yes. Let me in. Yes, sure. We trust you, Streamlabs. Yeah, is it insane? Where do I gotta go here? Alright, we're halfway there. I'll finish it after the match. To like manually go through a massive list to find your name. The search thing doesn't work. Oh my gosh, you scared me again. Oh no! Got so lucky that he missed me. There's a tree. I was like, wait, what's happening there? Questionable thing. Party.
You belong.
You would have never known. Ah, shit. Everything got so altruistic so quickly. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm so sad I used my dead heart at that pallet, but I'm so sad it's gone. Did it kick you off the gen? It's not really what I wanted. Since I crouched right there, it started my AFK timer. I wonder if he has a Mori. I don't know if he does. I didn't pay attention. Ah, shit, man. Sorry, party. I have no clue. I was not paying attention where the other door was. Oh shit, bunny. Oh no. You better go.
This must be my lucky day.
What are you sad about? You didn't get the Mori? I mean, you would have died on the hook. It's fine. I was lucky I was able to grab you, honestly. I got to follow him just long enough to unhook you. We both should have died, to be fair. I wasn't sure if he was gonna go down at all, honestly. I thought maybe he'd make it through the building to the door, so I started to go towards the other door at the last second. I saw Party making it all the way to the door, and then me being behind him injured without my dead heart, and then me dying. So I walked away. But I should have just stayed, because it didn't last much longer than that. You were, like, abusing him with pallets, so I was like, Party might be fine. I didn't want to get in your way. You're doing great. I was just behind bushes waiting to get a crow, watching you hit him with stuff. Notice, I still didn't get a crow. I feel like I had a decent amount of AFK time, but I've yet to get a crow. I feel like the situations that people are probably dealing with it the most are proxy camps. They're waiting for a safe save because the killer's proxy camping, and then they're ending up with them. From what I've read in the comments, if you go to like even just like the Twitter is nuts, of course, but the actual like DBD YouTube page where they have the post about the kill switch, the things that people are saying in it, pretty funny and pretty bad. Some bad stuff in there that people are dealing with. I don't know, man. By far the coolest thing is that like Shelter Woods has an invisible wall and you can't get into the basement if it spawns in the middle of the map. I don't really want to miss it. I want to go to Shelter Woods. Inaccessible basement. Oh gosh. Gosh, Party, why are you being such a lame? We popped the gen and abandoned us here. Who do I think I am? I don't have a flashlight. I guess I put my stuff away. Well, there's nowhere to hide, so that's nice. I don't know, it's kind of a shame with new people playing and checking out the new map and they're just trying to like walk around and look at stuff. And then before they know it, they have 3 crows. As they're running. Trying to find something to do. There's no gen in here. Or in there. Just this one. What's up, Toxic? How are you? She's pretty committed to this change. Doesn't care too much about gens right now. As probably shouldn't because nothing's done. go. It was my turn, alright? Everybody else did it. I felt left out. He's just committed to his chases, eh? He don't care about the gens right now. Maybe he's got an endgame build. Which, honestly, you're gonna see so much of it because people are complaining that No Way Out is giving them AFK crows, but I don't know. Hasn't happened to me. Did you see that they confirmed in their like Q&A thing that Foxy has not been forgotten and that there's going to be a blighted skin for Halloween? So for Halloween we might get a Foxy cosmetic. They confirmed that there's enough interest for like a part 2 of the chapter 2, so we'll see. It's kind of situational, right? Like small loops. Shit, where's Party on the hook at? I noticed in time. I noticed in time. Bunny, why you sandbagging me? There's a train. Listen, if the killer is chasing you, you don't go to Party. Oh no! Bunny's on other door. Bunny, what are you doing? Hanging out? Trying to get a crow? Man, you didn't use any of your add-ons, huh? Nicely done, party. Bunny, like, went untouched. He was the ultimate ninja. Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink. I will be right back. Once again, if you don't want to be in this mode forever, you're just gonna tell me, okay? I mean, I know it has its advantages, but it throws me off so much when I don't make any noise when I get hit. I question whether it happened every time. So far, I'm happy with my normal build dealing with him. I've seen a lot of suggestive things, but not for me, you know. Okay. Yeah, you like this map, Bunny? Wait, are there no doors? Oh, it's a night. It's a real night, not a spring trap. It's fine. Leave him alone. Let him play his night. Go nice. Stop it. We can't, like, put that stuff in the air, right? We just have to never talk about it again and hope that it just stays kill switch. It was so stupid. I don't know, as stupid as it was, right? And like the shit that it's actually punishing people for that's out of their control, the stupidest thing by far yet is party logging into DBD today and getting a delayed go next penalty after the kill switch is already gone. They just need to stop doing new shit, you know? Stick to their basics. They should have just released the chapter and fixed the issues that we already have, man. We don't need this stuff. Even turning it off is causing problems. Like, it's wild. And I've seen this game in a horrible state before. It was really bad, man. It's really bad. You haven't tried to? You didn't get a penalty, did you? I went out of my way and I didn't get a penalty. The only time I ended up with a penalty is when I died on my very first hook. Which is a bad reason to punish people, you know, especially with new players. I remember going back, like, with a fresh account and just, like, watching baby players, like, look at the jet, just look at it. Like, is this what I'm supposed to do? It was a long ass time ago, but still, like, people are actually scared of the game a lot of the time when they first start playing it on the survivor side. It takes them a little while to get desensitized. So you're gonna get left on the hook if you're with a bunch of new people. It's just bad. Bad idea. They gotta safeguard some of that shit. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. And I do believe that people got tunneled out so fast that they got a penalty. I got tunneled out record fast, intentionally, and I didn't get a penalty. I'm pretty sure I was dead in 45 seconds. I'll have to look. I spawned in, I dropped the pallet. I started jumping on the pallet, the killer came, I walked in the door, he walked in the door, he grabbed me, he put me on the hook. I then had slippery meat, and my first unhook, I Kobe'd, went back into the door, and got instantly caught and put back on the hook within seconds. Then he went in the door at my hook, and I guess anti-camp was broken, or he was just in there because my bar filled up super fast. I got off with anti-camp and went back into the door and got grabbed and got put back on the hook. I didn't get in trouble for that. If any match anybody should have got in trouble for go next stuff is that scenario right there. Like, what else could I do? That's the best that I could do. The fastest I could get out of the match. I didn't do another damn thing in the whole game except for unhook myself and go into a door. But no, I get punished when a guy comes to the basement and steps in a trap, so I end up not getting saved. No screaming, man. Like, wait, what? Did you plot twist? Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, Dan, oh no. I saw the vent bar. It's rough. It's basically just taking yourself out of the match quickly, like intentionally getting yourself killed. Oh shit, just all money? I was hoping Bunny would have went unnoticed. Shit, he's gonna swap. You guys are so aggressive. I saw. Don't be sorry. I felt bad for you watching your men bar go, man. Got interrupted at the wrong time there. You hate Knight so much. Listen, alright. I'm sure he feels personally attacked right now. Everybody taking hits. I'm coming. be free. I mean, we have Unbreakable. What's up, pal? How are you? Hey, they're alright. I haven't gotten any crows yet. Am I gonna get crows while I'm using Unbreakable? I heard people are getting crows when they're plot twisting. Damn, sorry, money. You're dead. Should have crawled the other way, buddy. Damn, why you stalking me, man? Just minding my own business. I know, it's his job, it's fine. That's enough right there to kill me. That rock. Oh. Who's got plot twist? Shut up, bunny. Decisions had to be made. Who did I want to get hit by? I mean, you cannot blame him for putting down a guard at Shack. Of course. Where are you? Why were you up so high? Is there an upstairs here that I don't know about? Oh, I guess the stage is a little taller. Damn, it seems like you're way up there. Kills the sandwich. Leave him alone. It's not that bad. Listen, it could have been a trickster. I was fine. I don't mind him that much. There's worse. Okay, there's so much worse to deal with than a knight. Let's be real. You come up with a laundry list of things that are worse than a knight. And honestly, there's a pretty decent number of them that are starting to use the guard strategically and not sandwich you. He's progressing some, you know? They're finding new ways to play with him since his changes, so positive. Trickster, however. Guess we don't really have to see him too much anymore. The last one I had didn't even have ricochet blades. Like, I couldn't even be mad at him. I wanted to be, but I couldn't. Oh, the crows? Yeah, you told me. I was watching when you were streaming, Pow, just to see when you would get crows. I was reading through all the comments of all the reasons why until I found one that was the exact situation that I dealt with. I had to mute it though, man. Like, I commented on it and so many people are complaining about it on the DBD post that I had to mute it. That won't be an issue. They're gonna fix it. That'll be fixed this week. The invisible thing will be fixed this week. I've yet to get one. I feel like I had one match where I had a decent amount of AFK time. I've noticed some things about it. Like once you crouch, it like starts. Like you crouch right away, it's gonna like start your AFK time. You get in the locker, it's gonna start it. Once it starts, it's going. Really? Like I haven't even like seen you have crows except for that one match. I don't know. How many matches are we in? I've yet to deal with it. We'll see. We'll see how many times I actually get a crow. Just for hanging around. I've been sarcastic about it, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm just saying, like, from things that I tested when I was testing out the Go Next step before they kill switched it. Like, I still don't know how you got one so fast earlier when Party was dying on the hook. It's cute. Oh, is everybody gonna DC on me now? Because it's another night? Give him a chance. He'll just suffer if he has to play against bots with mirror builds, you know? Excuse you? Hello? Yeah, he left? Okay. His sound must have been bouncing off the wall. I heard him in the corner and you were on the other side. Party's using weapons. guess he wants money, Deb. I don't know what you did to him. Oh, he sees me. You better go. Ah, shit, party. Who's screaming over there? Messy Dan is back in action. It was nice that he left you there, honestly. I thought he was gonna kill you. Man, we have been here so long and there's only one shit done. Brutal. Wow, honestly, I'm surprised that he's letting Bunny cleanse the totem. I guess it's because it doesn't matter anymore. It was only active until Dan got down. Okay, party, you gotta do 4 guns. Got this. It's fine, everything's fine. Maybe you pressed it unknowingly, double tapped or something, and it picked it up because it was next to it. I look like the bush, right? Perfect. Blend right in. Sure. I'll do this. There's a med kit there? Oh shit, where was party? In the middle, I guess. Gosh, so distracted by shiny things. We got all this time. You can't even stop and enjoy the show. Like, we're gonna die anyway. They're over it. Everybody's over it already. I only have like one killer since it came out. Stand there and watch it with us. I don't know. These gems right here are stupid close together. It's only the second one. I don't even know how we got two, honestly. I've had like one Myers. I think that might be it. It's all been the nuclear. Does he have Lightborn? No, he doesn't. Wow. Surprise. Hi. Awkward. Sorry, I didn't know you were there. Come on. What's up, Doc? How are you? You know you want to play Survivor. See, it's been fine. I heard about all the other issues with other maps, though, that are not this map. I haven't really been around the other ones. I got one broken bulb. It was on Mother's Dwelling. It was one of those. It could have been Shelterwood, but I'm not sure. And then I've just been playing this mode because of it. I saw the basement thing though. Man, I thought about leaving. Is that Party? Is that you? Just ran by me. Man, I should have just dead-hearted through him and said fuck the guard. I didn't think about it until after the fact. The pallet messed with my judgment there. I was like, pull it, don't pull it. No, idiot. Fucking dead hard. But it was too late. I didn't pay attention to where that gen popped though. There's a nasty little 3-gen in this corner. Night, where'd you go? Can't be harder. Go, go, go. Damn. Best I can do for you. Alright, see if we can break this. Unless he already broke it. I didn't see where the dead went on, honestly. Shit. Man, I swear that calm spirit's fucking with me. No, it doesn't look like it. Like, let's be real. Like, we were actually gonna get 4 gens done between the two of us. At least 2 of them were done. Party probably feels like it's the worst form of torture because he hates night and he's been stuck here with me for 30 minutes. Alright. Because the new perk for Springtrap, like he's screaming all the time and it's messing up his flashbangs. So he put it on to avoid missing his flashbang saves. So you know how it is. That scene partner life, just in reverse. Every time he tries to get a save, it trolls him out of it. He screams. I don't know, man. That perk throws me off, though. Personally, I'm so used to all the sounds. Sound is important. That's why Iron Will is stupid strong. I'm always in disbelief whenever I get hit and I have that perk. I don't ever believe it. Did I really get hit? they changed it back to 100%, it's the strongest thing in the game for sure. You do get to a point though where like your prediction is good enough. You know like which ways they can path. You pay attention to the blood, to where it doesn't really matter as much to some killers. But it's definitely one of those things that's gonna prolong your chase for the most part, which is the goal, right? If you dropped the most. Damn, party. I think if I just stand on the stage. If I just stand here like this, he won't know, right? We should look for the hatch. Let me not. Oh, hey! About to get a crow? I don't know, guys. Still haven't got a crow. Oh my gosh, Lane has become an island boy. I can't deal with it already. I can hear your injured sounds and we're not even in a match yet. Let me dump these points real quick into the... There's a spot open if anybody wants it. How do we do this? Like this?
This all feels very familiar.
Why? It's not really anything different though, Doc. Like, they're just kind of putting back the same event. It'll be fine. The only new thing is probably going to be, what, we're supposed to get something new in the Blood Web, which is probably going to be the smoke grenade things. Whatever the fuck they were. Fog crystals. And then we'll have a new offering. Excuse me? From what I saw, not really. They're not really doing anything different. It's like a reminiscing of all of what it was because it's the last one. We're just getting all the stuff back. Same decorated map. I'm sure it'll be fine. They're gonna play it super safe, and from what they said in like the dev stream about it, it's just, you know, whoever needed a cosmetic is gonna get one, and it's the last time we're gonna have a masquerade, so we get the invitations back, which honestly that changes enough stuff. Yeah, I saw it. Did you see it? I have it for my thumbnail on Thursday already. It looks okay. He's all decked out. He's like got jewelry hanging out of every spot that he shouldn't. There you go. It's not a night, guys. Oh. I thought that was you. I thought you bought the shirt for Sable. Oh my gosh, you're both island boys? What are you doing to me? Why? I'm excited for it, Doc. I can't wait to stockpile some offerings. Sure. I don't know why you pushed me off again, but sure. This grass got in the way, I guess. I guess Houndmaster has some animation bugs right now after this patch. Piggy has some that I found when I played my killer matches. Just dragging slow animations. They're a little busted. It's not the end of the world, but it's still a thing. Oh my gosh, I swear, the fact that this build has come back. Hi. Wow, you have Iron Will on your island, boy. That's different. That's better. I can deal with that. I'll probably give it a couple hours. Like I used to be here like right when it launched, but you know, like it crashes and stuff. I'll test out the server, see if they're stable, and then I'll play as soon as I want to play, I guess. It's the last day of school on Wednesday, so then I'm free for the summer. Hopefully I get a chance to do some extra stuff that we've been like putting on the side over and over again. There's quite a few games, honestly, I was supposed to play since like, what, August? We'll see. Got a couple ready. Gotta make some thumbnails, and we'll fit them in here and there. I'm so excited for school to be out and not have to get up so early. Who am I kidding? I stay up all night, but not have to worry about stuff at like 4:30 in the morning anymore. I gotta be real, I never actually have to get up early, like maybe like 2 times a month where I actually will sleep and then wake up for school. Otherwise I'm just up all night and then I go to bed after. What's happening, guys? Money. Who are you saving? Okay, I'm coming through. Oh, he's got that perk, huh? You are the keeper of the terror region. Sure, I'm down. I'm down to switch. 2 hours is more than enough, right? And we still have the chance to get it. It's not like it's completely gone. I mean, it's alright. I don't mind it. I wish that it was its own map completely, but it's fine. I do like the little details.
Exquisite.
I'm sure we'll see it quite a bit. I just haven't gotten to see it too often. I feel like so many people don't even know what that perk is. That's the fun of it, though, I guess. Especially with new players. Like, they won't know what the fuck's going on when a survivor runs up to them and they have the terror radius on their back. The few times that we had it, like, you know, previously on streams and people just trip out. They think you're the killer. It's funny. Let me heal you, Island Boy. You're almost dead. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's very different on each platform. Honestly, that's why I stopped too, though, because, like, PS5 launches. The servers are all crazy for the first couple hours, and I would always crash at least once and have to restart. So I just waited instead. I got tired of it. Always happens. It's gonna be overload, like you know it is. It's the busiest time of the year. Especially with new players. It was already the busiest time of the year before. Now you're gonna have all these new people interested in it. So yeah, I expect it to be messy for a little bit when it launches. That's fine though. I will wait. It's supposed to be like fucking 90. Like I'm gonna wait until evening probably to stream it when it cools down. But since it's a Thursday, I guess it's gonna be double days. Which is fine. We'll finish a couple of our prestiges. At least within the first week, we should be able to finish 2 to 100. Oh, so close. Damn, okay. I assume Party got that save. I can't say that I heard anything about it. I figured, since Bunny wasn't dead. They just buffed it, right? Did they buff it to 10? And then adjust it down to 7? Is that what happened? Then they just found that it could probably be stacked with other things to be a little bit too oppressive. It's still technically a buff, yeah? Oh! Shit. Oh, come on. I was still mid-animation. It was a little early. I expected him to be more on it, man, and not delay that. You don't have to get it. Obviously, after it got buffed, it was shown to them in some oppressive ways for them to adjust it. They wouldn't have just adjusted for no reason. They would have just left it alone and forgot about it, you know? Somebody had to have, like, proved something. Sir! Why are you ignoring me for that island boy? Okay, I'll go. I'll leave. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? They've been all the new killer except for 2 nights that we had in a row. Nope, just 2 nights. that door and get out. He's out of here. He's going to check the other one. I didn't play all that much. Like, I played the first day it came out because I wanted to test out the Go Next stuff and see how long it would take until I got in trouble. It was very difficult for me to get in trouble. And then I hear, like, all these people are getting penalized for shit. For me, it was only being left to die on my first hook. It was the only time that I got a penalty. It was when nobody came to save me. I went out of my way to be the biggest asshole and to get myself killed super fast. And it didn't work, man. So yeah, I don't know. And I had like a Michael Myers, but otherwise I've had all the new killer. Oh shit. Yeah, let's back out, guys. Let's back out. I'm sorry, my bad. Listen, you guys got ready too? I'm gonna go. I'm leaving. We're going. Okay. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. It's not too late. We fixed it. I know people were asking earlier. I didn't know like how far you could push it. I knew that you could make it longer with add-ons. I thought I wasn't 100% though. I didn't look at the stuff. I just people have been saying. I don't know the specifics. Doc says 45 seconds, so I think the only thing that's a concern with that is what the glitch trap, right? Because glitch trap doesn't make any sound. I don't mind that he's undetectable because I can hear his animatronic steps. As long as my sound isn't bugged because I messed with the door, I can hear him from quite a ways away. And he's pretty big. I just saying. It's his thing. Like, let him have his thing. I don't think that it's that big of a deal. Like, you have other ways to spot him and hear him. If he can pull off some, like, good jump scare grabs with it, then go for it. I know it's pissing some people off, but you get used to it, New things always frustrate people. Bunny, ready up. I think the issue, though, is the sound bug right now. The more people become aware of why they're getting bugged, it'll be fixed in a few days, but as for now... Yeah, I got it right away. Since it's limited. I feel like I don't really have anything that matches it, though. So just put the lighthouse there for now. Yeah, the sound bug breaks everything. For anybody that has the sound bug, like, it's just very difficult. You're gonna get distracted too, like, even if you can see him by the sounds around you. Like, the sound bug is a big issue. And if it wasn't, like, on a chapter release, they would have already kill switched it. Like, it's that game breaking. But they're not gonna do that right now. Isn't it the free weekend too? They're just gonna leave it here. It'll be fixed in a couple days though. Usually it was Tuesday, but they've been throwing hot fixes like random days sometimes. So maybe we get it Monday. None have been glitch trapped for me yet. We might have had one a couple days ago, like when it first came out I was playing, but no. Lillard, tons of them, and it's hilarious when he screams in your face. It's so fucking funny. So over the top. Oh, there's an error with it now that people are getting now. It's probably an after the fact thing because now all of a sudden everybody's saying it's broken. If you go on their Twitter, Bunny, they have like a walkthrough to get it to work. I don't know. I got it like the day that it came out. I told everybody to get it before the time ran out, but since then there's issues with it and people aren't getting it anymore. But they did have like a list of do these things to get your code to work. It's a piggy. No wonder everybody's dying immediately. No hope, guys. We're all dead. Strongest killer in DBD. I gotta do this gen so Bunny can die. I wonder how serious they're being. They're talking about it? Or not? I feel like she crouched just long enough to get an aura read. Or not. She just smacked a tree. I'm confused by her confusion. Did Piggy get nerfed? She's broken right now, the animation when she puts the traps on. Let's see if it's really slow. It's not horrible, but you see how slow I turn? It feels worse as a piggy. Stalked by an island boy. She said no. I don't know, it's fine. I didn't feel like my piggy was nerfed when I played piggy. I just felt like it was a little bit slow when I was putting traps on. The animation was broken. They did fix when the trap goes off, it's taking away your interactions because it counted as a Mori. You want me to heal you? No? Okay. I wasn't really planning on taking this off. I thought about that too, right? Like, what if you just don't check any boxes and you let your head explode? Are they gonna, like, penalize you and say that you tried to go next once they put the system back? One of the things I didn't get to test when it got implemented before they took it away because I didn't end up with a piggy. But I thought about it. that a totem in there, or am I tripping? I swear I saw something shiny. No? It's just very bright. I made so many efforts and nothing got flagged. The only time that I got in trouble for the go next was when they didn't save me on my first hook. I died in the basement. On my first hook. I died so freaking fast. I got like, forced myself like into triple hooks. And I didn't die. I was dead in like a minute or less. No penalty. No warning. Lane, she does not want you touching her. Oh. Listen, I don't have time to check another box. I'm gonna die. I'm out of time. I guess so. I do think that it goes off the history. Like, yeah, like we have the stat tracker now, right? They have a record of people that DC. They know how many times you've been penalized. They know how many times you've disconnected. I'm sure that they, like, consider those time frames if the game is really buggy or if they shut off a penalty and stuff. But from what I saw happen to Poor Party, like, it has to kind of flag your account from past experiences if you tend to rage quit or not, because I feel like that's why people were getting punched so quickly. Me being on a brand new account with no MMR, it took that into account, I believe, and it took 5 matches until I got my first warning. But I heard from people it happened the very first time, you know. Where is she? Piggy? Oh. So what did you mean by Piggy got nerfed? Because I played plenty of my Piggy. She was fine. Other than one stuttery animation issue. I thought it was kind of hilarious, like, the amount of chases that I won in the little amount of matches that I played with Piggy. Because nobody will ever run for me. They just want to boop and then die in my face. Like, the most low effort ever was, like, the most chase wins ever. Seems impossible to get that many chases in the amount of matches, but I guess, you know, that's the life of a Piggy. Oh, no, I didn't. That's nice of them to finally work that out for people so they can stop crying about it. To me, it's like you gotta have at least some kind of wiggle room in your playstyle because things are gonna change over time anyway. But hey, if you rely on those being, like, placed that closely to the gens, then... The thing is, though, is, like, I feel like I know that they, like you said, they updated that stuff, but... They're gonna have to do something about the doors being so close. And the amount of time it takes to register the coming out of the door into the attack. I know that they know that there are some things off with that stuff. So, give them some time to adjust some things. Piggy isn't nerfed. What do you mean? I just died because I didn't have enough time to get to the next fucking thing. I never had a fucking issue with it at all. That was never a problem for Piggy. Piggy is not Sadako. Like, they can put her things wherever. It doesn't matter. If you want somebody to die with a trap, you decide that and you execute it. Doesn't matter where your stuff is. So no, Piggy's not nerfed because of it. Piggy's indifferent, and she doesn't need that, in my opinion. It doesn't matter where they put them anyway. Like, you're guaranteed on the fourth one regardless. It honestly does not matter where they are, Doc. Regardless of the Piggy. Just the fact that it's a Piggy. To me, those looked well spread. No issue there. Yes, it's a little bit of a bigger map. But there was no issues with those spawns. What are you talking about, Lane? I already talked about that. We already discussed it. I told you, people are having issues with it now. You have to go to Twitter. Oh, that's also broken. The chase one, is it stuck at 60 seconds? Like, it's broken, man. They'll fix it. It's a known issue. It's on the list of, like, the in-game stuff, I think. Is it not, as a known issue? The bee chased one, is that the one you're talking about? Broken for most everybody. Yeah, it's broken, then. Nothing you can do about it until they patch. It might not be on the listing game. It's on their list for Twitter. It might be on the page for Dead by Daylight on YouTube post that they made about the kill switch. Oh yeah, my aura. For me, I don't know. There's like those two things left to get from the challenges, but I'm not really paying any attention to mine anymore now that I finished my stuff. I haven't had any of those issues. I'm curious to know what platforms they're on. I know that it's impossible to load the game right now on Switch without having crashes, but I don't know about the rest. Sorry. And I'm not surprised that Switch can't handle it. Somebody was bitching that it wasn't running on their Switch 2, so I guess Switch 2 can't handle it either. It might be like a map-specific thing, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it at all. I just haven't had it happen. I'm not going into the security rooms anymore now, though. I was for a while, but with the sound being bugged from it, it's kind of pointless. Honestly, it's sad, right? We got this new chapter and we can't even interact with the doors without breaking our entire game. Oh my god! Jeez, party. Why are you holding on to his terror radius for him like that? Now that's fun, honestly. That's fun. I love when a Michael can walk around in this fucking tier 3 silently. Those are special matches. He almost got me there. I didn't even know he was there, man. If he was coming after me, I would have been dead right there. It's nice. Like, I'm glad we're gonna see it around. People will get used to it. Give them some time. Nobody ever used that shit before. We barely ever see it. It's whatever though. Like, once you know, I guess. No, sorry, I stay in my lobby for my streams. I don't go to other people's lobbies. DBD has too many issues, I don't want my stream to crash out because the game decides to throw a fit. Less of a chance of that happening if I stay in my own lobby. It doesn't matter. I feel like it's not something that's overly oppressive. It can just be very fun. Hopefully they just leave it. They leave it alone. I would like to see it more often. Why am I 99 in the door? It looks like somebody's gonna have to stay with this man. Like, I don't know. Ooh. I mean, if he's got Blood Warden, he needs to wait a couple more seconds. Lane, you gotta leave so that party gets a chance to Kobe. It has to be 2 people left. You gotta go. You're wasting the thing. Maybe I should go. Ah, Bunny might make this. Never mind, Bunny's got it. I honestly didn't know that he was there. I thought maybe he was by a door. Shit, buddy. Oh no! Sorry, bunny. The timer is so low. You got to be the hero, though. I didn't know you were that close to the hook. I wouldn't have told you to leave. I would have left. I didn't see you over there. You're so tiny. My bad. Yes, I remember. I remember the Leon bot. Good job, bunny. I'm not sure how you got him off that hook, but good job. Yeah, if there's only 2 people left, you can try to unhook yourself. That was the one thing that was positive about what they did with the changes. They changed that at the last second to allow you to do that at the end of the match, so you can still give people a hatch. I still see so many people upset about it, like, I can't give my friends hatch anymore. Yes, you can. If you're the last 2 people, you can. They changed that. Maybe they haven't had this scenario and they're just upset because they didn't see the update, but I guarantee I have a clip of it, like, of me doing it after the changes. It's a thing. It does work still. I didn't believe it myself until I Kobe'd and gave myself hatch. Ah, I see. That'll do it then. Honestly, got really lucky at the window too. That he whipped that. That's a fun build though. I don't know how much he got to transfer that terror radius to the party, but that one was good. Yeah, my most in-game hours are with Fang. It's like over 1,000. It says I've only played like 300 matches with Sable. Even though I had 2,500 of these offerings and now I'm down to 1,300. But it doesn't count any like special events and stuff, but that still doesn't seem quite right. That I've only played like 300 matches with her when I've used over 1,000 of those offerings alone, and I played with her so much before I had gotten all of those on her. I don't know. But sure, I guess I've only played 300 matches. All those other offerings that I used had to have been like events that they didn't count the matches for. Because I have over 1,000 matches on her just from the offerings that I've used since last anniversary, so. It kind of sucks that all those other things aren't tracked. That 700 of my matches weren't tracked because they were in a different mode or something. But I can track how many I've played on her since the anniversary anyway, because I had 2,500 offerings to count down from. Also, party, they just announced that they're inaccurate and they're working on it. I saw that today. That they added that to known issues. Damn, he wouldn't even let you play the song, thing. Calm your ass down, we just got here. Oh well. I mean, I'm sure you can still Mori, even if it's bugged. We got bigger problems, okay? Honestly, I feel like the biggest problem is gone. They took away the penalties for just dying on your first hook because nobody came to save you. You know, that's stupid. They should have let us thoroughly test this outside of a chapter release and not given us, like, basically nothing in PTB to work with. We'll see. They might bring it back a couple of times first. I know that they saw, like, a huge downfall from it, though. Which they needed to. Like, they shouldn't boast so, like, heavily that their system is so perfect at detecting this shit, and then this is what happens? Like, wow, man. It was bad. As long as it's gone for the anniversary. Like, they have no business doing this stuff right now with such a big chapter release in the anniversary. Like, it's the dumbest things, man. They should know better. They do know that everything they do breaks stuff. Like, why do all this extra shit nobody needed? We got all these broken vaults and texture issues. Like, they have other things to work on before they add stuff that's really unnecessary. I know that you were, like, arguing in Discord about the AFK system needing to be updated, but a minute is long enough, man. They just updated that shit not that long ago. That update was fine. This update, ridiculous. Small problems, you know, compared to the other shit that needs to be figured out. I don't know, I don't think that they will. I hope that they don't. It caused way too much negativity. I know they were expecting backlash, but definitely not the amount that they got. What's up, Ruthless? How are you? Don't tell them, you don't know. It wasn't a toxic point. I was just telling him I appreciate him. Hello? It's your party! Oh. Nice, you took off the comm spirit. Bunny, you're gonna get a crow. You've been sitting there for 8 seconds. Better hustle. I don't know, like, a lot of it though, Ruthless, is the sound bugs, man. Like, once they interact with the door, it's fucked. Like, you can hear the door open even if he's invisible. And if you're not close enough to hear the door open, then he's visible by the time he gets within range of you. So I find that the biggest issue is once they touch the door, their sound is like all over the place. They can't hear you. It doesn't matter. Once they fix the sound, it might feel a little bit different. It's good. You're going to be noticeable, even if you're invisible. Like, I can hear him. Like, every now and then there'll be a part of his body that's visible, even though he's invisible. I get that people are annoyed with it, but at the same time, sound is a big thing, man. Like, you can hear the door open. So just move out of the way, I guess. And then I've noticed that the one that it would be pretty bad on is Glitch Trap, right? But when he comes out of the door, he's like a ball of light. He's just white light. He's not invisible. Yeah, but when it's Glitch Trap, I haven't had him be invisible. He was like lit up like a disco ball when he came out. I haven't had enough of him to say that it's consistent though. It's like for the Lillard skin, it's like his, like a bald spot on his head. But I don't know, I don't find it an issue that he's invisible. Maybe if the door is like, I don't know, I feel like if the door is that close to the gen, you hear him come out. It's not as bad as the sound bug. The sound bug's horrible. If it wasn't a chapter release, it'd be kill switched. Like, that's how bad it is. It's something that they should not have in the game right now, for sure. Like, it should have already been kill switched, in my opinion. They're not going to do that on a launch week. Hi. Okay, you can play me a song, I'll do the gen. What's up, Lexi? How are you? Damn. Oh shit, now he made noise. Dead. There's a little bit more variety now that we left the only Five Nights at Freddy's map mode. But still, in that mode we had 2 nights in a row. We swapped to all maps and now we're getting some variety. I found him. Oh god. I didn't know he went back up the stairs to watch you from a distance. You're so important. Yeah, but, I mean, we just got here. I saw some pretty dirty 3-gens. How they spawn in the corner. It's whatever. I just wish it was like all its own map. Instead of it being like half of a new map. It's fine though. At least they didn't give us like a broken map that we didn't actually get to play for months like RPD. They played it a little safe. Honestly, you can't really blame them for it. But for playing it safe with like the release of the chapter and how they made the chapter, they sure did a shitty job of adding these new features at the same time to piss off half the player base. If not more, you know? why play it so safe with the chapter and then put this go next prevention and the new AFK system in play at the same time and right before the anniversary? Like, wow, man. I see a bunny. I'm so happy that I got kill switched before today. I was honestly worried about some people that play that get tunneled out super fast, and all I could think about was if we have this, I might as well play with my lobbies closed because it's just not fair. Not fair to have like people that play with me be punished because they're in an MMR that they really shouldn't be, and then they get tunneled out so quickly. The fact that they could get a penalty for that. So, them kill switching it made it a lot easier for me today. I wasn't sure if I was going to let people play. We typically have like a couple hours straight where one person gets hard tunneled every week. And usually it's Lane, but he's been fine, honestly. He's been doing good today. I just didn't want to set anybody up to get a penalty for being tunneled out of a match. I would rather just be in it by myself and get in trouble if I got in trouble, you know? I hope they don't bring it back for the anniversary. Oh, well, thank you, Party. Party was the hero then. Even with all the bugs and all the bullshit, this release is like 20 times better than the Ghoul. Alright? That was a miserable release. Like, the tunnels were on fire, man. Like, everybody was getting tunneled every single day for the first week. It didn't matter. I haven't had all that many issues. I also haven't had the AFK issues that everybody's so upset about. Even when I'm kind of AFKing around, just like talking to you guys, standing there for a little bit, I've yet to have one. Now, I've seen a couple of you with the crows, but I've yet to have one. I'm going to refill my drink. I will be right back.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
I know Ghoul didn't have to go next system. He didn't need it. Everybody just rage quit. If you stayed in a match during that week, you were with bots. everybody got tunneled out so quickly that nobody was playing anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. And to be fair, we only had it for a day. You know, it's gone. It's gone already. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. It's like right there. Literally like an update that they, like the last thing that they had posted earlier. Excuse me. Well, shit, what happened? Was she in the door? I guess. This one's going great. The banner is Discord. Yeah, I'm assuming because the sound was below us. I think I'm just gonna leave them there, you know? I don't know what's going on over there. Not anything good. I didn't get to see what Lexi said yet. I'm getting there. Oh, yeah, he's not playing. He's in like full-on Karen mode, anti-DBD. Can't hang. I can tell you, Lexi, that your platform is having a massive amount of issues. So if you're having issues with your killer lobby, probably gonna have to wait for a hot fix. Specifically, your platform has a shit ton of crashes and people complaining on Twitter. From what I've saw, my friends playing killer on their streams, 5 to 7 minutes. It's not that bad. Typical, honestly. That's how long it always takes me to find a killer match. At least 5 minutes. At a good time. 10 minutes if it's, you know, at a peak time when there's a lot of killers on, I guess. It's definitely not taking ages. Like, Jacob was playing earlier. I think it took him like 4 or 5 minutes to find a match. Wasn't too bad. But there's a lot of people that are like, they're just not playing right now because of the crows and stuff. People are angry. I'm still waiting. Been here 3 hours and I haven't got a crow yet. Oh, I'm sure, like, the first day, it was impossible. It always is. It doesn't matter. But Jacob's on my server because he's East Coast, and he was playing, I don't know, 8 o'clock or so. So for me, like 8 o'clock, 5 minutes is good. I mean, honestly, that's not that long. I would expect it to be PTB times, like how it used to be before you could test the killer in customs. You would go on to PTB to try the new killer, you would wait 40 minutes, you would get a match, and then you would leave PTB. Before they added customs. That you could actually play against bots and test a new killer. Now I don't even try to play a public match anymore when I go test things in PTB. Straight to customs, so I don't have to wait. Whatever works for you, buddy. This Claudette, like, she can't hear anything anymore because she messed with the doors. Her audio is gonna be fucked for the rest of the match. I feel like she's running around blind. I feel bad for her. Do you, bunny? He's looking for me. How long was I standing there? I'll get a crow. It is. It's very quiet. It's gigantic, but it's quiet. What's up, Toasty? How are you? It's coming. It's coming for me. Saw me. It's not me to win. Like, you could still hear his feet. You hear his feet? It's just not as loud as the animatronic feet. He's the coolest, though. The sounds that he makes and stuff. He did a really good job with it. I won't complain about this one. It's the best one. Special. Listen, if his feet were completely silent, that would be different. But watch, like, she's the last one, right? I can actually try to unhook myself to give her hatch. They changed it before they had released it. I don't have any go next perks. It's a little too late, she got caught. Now she get worried. But it does give you that chance. They did fix that. The fact that she survived this long with her audio being totally fucked, you know, she did well. I accidentally hit it, alright, I'm sorry. Autopilot. I meant to miss the skill check and then I failed at missing the skill check, Doc. I'm pretty sure. Now, I have missed the skill checks with slippery meat. It takes you like 5 to die. You still lose progress when you, it's not like you don't lose any progress. You just can't instantly kill yourself with 2. It takes a couple more. But there was no luck offerings. I didn't have any go next perks. You are allowed to try to unhook yourself and let go for hatch if there's 2 people left. They did change it. I've just seen so many comments, just even from today, on the the DBD posts that people are still saying that they can't do it. You can, man, you can. You just gotta try. You could do it. What's up, Ruthless? He's here to distract everybody with his Ada. Well, I mean, that's obvious. How is it supposed to track that you're playing the game if you have it to where it can't track it? Like, that's kind of common sense, is it not? It has to be visible to it to be able to track it. But I'm glad you figured it out. But yeah, if you have your PlayStation, Xbox, whatever, your Steam account linked to your Discord, just make sure that I can see that you have the game up and you don't even have to play. You could just sit in the lobby for 15 minutes and it will accumulate. But that's how you get an in-game code for the banner. I don't know how long it's until the 24th or the 28th. I can't remember because I didn't pay attention when I did it and now I can't see the date anymore. What is the date, Lane? Like, yours isn't done yet, right? So you could still see how long it's there to? Is it the 24th or the 28th? Do you know? Yes, you have 4 more days if you want to get the banner, and then it's going to be gone. I wouldn't put it past them to, like, in a year from now, they just give it to everybody, because that's what they do with all exclusive stuff, like the charms that we would get, everything. They give it all away eventually, but for now, it's limited until the 25th. Thanks, Lane. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember the date. It was gone too quickly. By the time I went back to check, I was done with it already. But yeah, you don't even have to play if you don't feel like it, Doc. You can just, you know, make sure your Discord is linked with whatever platform and then just run the game for 15 minutes and you'll get an in-game code, a one-time use code for the banner. I wouldn't bank on, like, saving it to give it to anybody or using it later either because it might be expired, you know. Oh my gosh, it's a Robbie the Rabbit. How? How is this possible? How is this happening? Like a 1 in a million chance. We gotta follow him! No, let me not. I'll go do the job. I gotta make sure he's real. Yes, Ruthless, you can have all the credit for bringing us. That's like the second one this year. We've been so lucky. Maybe when Silent Hill comes out in September, we'll see like a little rise up. But honestly, we thought that last time when the remake was coming out, it did happen. I feel like I passed out. I'm not really streaming. Like, this isn't really happening. We're not really here. Shit, guys. I'm gonna have to start moving away. So my blood goes away. Oh shit, you're there too? Everybody's there. What's going on? Is nobody running from him because they're just in shock? It's like 50-50 of the matches I play when it's a Robbie. A lot of times they just stare at me in disbelief. With his little tail. I hope he fucks you up. Oh, dirty. Hey, calm down. Party. He's special. You can't treat him like that. He knows. Of course he does. He's got to have some personality if he's a Robbie. There are so few of us. He is pink though. I mean, the most common of the Robbies. I feel like the chances of him getting a yellow one are near impossible. If you're gonna get one, it's probably pink. I lost all motivation to run when it was a Robbie. Can't help myself. Rest well, Cyclo. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you. If I played him more often, I might get the other ones, but I just don't. I gotta be real. I'd be wasting my money. Especially because half my matches, like, nobody's serious. They just want to stare at me because I'm a bunny. Maybe now with FNAF, it won't be quite like that anymore. They'll get used to bunnies. And they won't just meme when it's a Robbie. I mean, eventually you're just gonna have to start, like, besieging them for stupid reasons, because you're not gonna have anything to do with your blood points, you know? They gotta go somewhere. Jeez, you're so loud. I should have missed that. We don't need to talk about the fact that I just dead-hearted the Legion and wasted my fucking dead heart. It's a Legion anyway, right? I knew he was using his power and I still wasted my fucking dead heart. I feel like what? We told you this before, right? Like that final hit is an instant down, like even if you're fully remember you were fully healed and you were super confused by why the Legion one-shot you and you thought that they were cheating, but it was because they were on their 5th hit. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm gonna go save Ruthless. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to prestige the 3 that I'm working on for my next 3 P100s. Maybe 2 of them, but I don't even know why I started putting points into Nia. I got really bored of playing with her. Sure. I'm assuming if he knocked you down with his power. And he's gone. I mean, you do play her a decent amount. Do you really want to waste your blood points on Survivor, though? Jacob. Hey, listen, I was pissed the first time that shit happened to me too. After it got changed, I was so confused and angry. I thought it was broken. It was just me not knowing what the hell was going on because I didn't pay attention to patch notes. Killer things, you know? Back to the Gen Z. This is the one that's never gonna get done. I feel bad. See if I get a crow. Should I tell him where I am? He's confused. How long has it been? Damn, bunny. Well, I didn't get a crow. I tried a little bit. I'll work on my killer after I finish my 3 survivors that I'm working on right now. I know. I love a Robbie the Rabbit. It's super rare, yeah. So many legions, you would think that we would see one every now and then, but we really don't. If you must, if you must. Hey, not my pallet. Damn it. Go somewhere else. He's been spinning around before the pallets. He's cute. My pallet. God. Let me find another one. Need some tenacity. I'm not gonna find one in time. Damn, is he leaving you there? He is? Okay, I'll get him. I'm gonna get a crow. All these AFK stories got me stressed. Go. Shit! I didn't get a crow yet, guys. I didn't get a crow yet. No way! He's too smart. Oh, look how happy he is. I'm happy for him. Not mad at all. Oh, we're missing the Bori! What a shame. It sounds beautiful. Can't believe he checked my locker, man. No crow. Listen, that one was special, okay? I will be shocked if we were to see another Robbie. Yeah, I know. I got them up until this point. So I can't be mad. Yeah, I noticed that your lobby times, we were talking about it earlier. I noticed your lobby times weren't so bad earlier today, but I believe it. I'm surprised they kind of died down as much as they have already, but yeah, I expected it to be worse for longer. There's just so many people that want to play the new killer. There was no survivor side to it, so it makes it even worse. Honestly, I thought it would have picked back up again today because they got rid of the go next prevention thing. It's kill switched right now. But people are really pissed about the crows, but killers aren't pissed about the crows, so. But less survivors, less killer lobbies, I guess. Yeah, enjoy your food and stuff, Bunny. Rest well when you do. When you're done. I want to keep bringing my anniversary offering so we all get blood points, but I am curious to start bringing a shroud and just see how much of a difference it makes. I feel like it won't make that much of a difference. Like, you can all spread out. Kind of a waste of an offering spot to get spread around the map. I made a fried egg and I put it in between two bao buns. I squished my buns down and put the egg in between it and made a sandwich. It was amazing. That's what I had for dinner. Had to elevate my bao buns tiny bit. It was a really good choice though. I don't regret it at all. I plan on doing it again. Is that a crime to smush down your bao bun and make it flat so it's not fluffy anymore? Damn, he was just over there. He is fucking quiet, huh? I'm quiet too. Oh, he almost had me there. That's a good prediction. What's up, Anima? Yeah? I'm just happy that I haven't hit one that's broken yet. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to vault and get knocked right back on the other side. Oh. Thought he was there, but he's not there. Pretty good Anima. I can barely tell where this guy is. Even on the brightest freaking map that's available. He almost blends in with it. Hi! He is so quiet, party. This one's much quieter than the animatronic version. You can still hear his steps, you just gotta be pretty close. It is not. If that's a pay-to-win skin, then we are all using a pay-to-win perk. If we can have Iron Will, he can be quiet. You leave him alone. Honestly, I think it's better than the Hunter skin. The Were Elk is so broken in comparison to this one. He's gigantic too. But the hatchet goes farther with the Were Elk. See, like, you can hear his feet right there. Wait until the hot fix. Like, yeah, you're stealthy, but you can, even without any of those sound shakeups, they can hear the animatronic footsteps from pretty far away. But right now, the game is broken with the sound for this killer, so if the survivor touches the door, their sound is, like, behind them. Which just makes you pretty much completely silent for the rest of the match for them. They won't know where you're coming from. And so many people are touching the doors. They don't know not to touch the doors. As soon as you see a survivor touch that door, just know that you are pretty much invisible to them for the rest of the match, because now they have broken their sound. But the next hotfix we get is supposed to fix it. So it's only going to last so long. It'll feel a little bit different once they fix that. It's pretty game-breaking. I know that being invisible when you come out of the door is getting fixed, but I don't think it's going to fix this issue. Just because you can see the door open, you can hear the door open, even if the killer is invisible. But yeah, he's stealthy. I mean, it's his thing. Like Doc said, with certain add-ons, you get 45 seconds of undetectable when you come out of the door. That's wild. But I can hear his feet from pretty far away. Other than this skin is different. This skin's very quiet. Yeah. You can also throw it at the cameras if they're messing around with the cameras, but We can't really play with the doors until they fix the sound bug. I did it for the very first match just to show how messed up it was, but I'm not doing it again. But yeah, no issues if you do not touch the door. But everybody's gonna be tempted to touch that fucking door, man. I suggest you don't touch it until the hotfix, though. Unless you just, you're throwing that match, you know, you want to die. Wait till you start, like, if you stick with him for a bit, Jacob, you can do the craziest trick shots, like, over walls with him. Like, he can pull off some really fun stuff because the axe is super heavy. Be tearing shit up. She's like, I heard his feet. It was a little less than I would have heard the other one. Like, he's got to get a little closer for me to hear his feet. But I could tell he was coming, it was just a little close. I would say, like, where he is right now, if he was the animatronic skin, the other ones, you could hear his feet. He's gotta get a little closer. Yeah, I just hear this one this time. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it makes them a little bit more fun. Honestly, I think that how loud the other one is takes away from his undetectable. A lot of people don't pay attention to that shit, though. They will over time. They gotta get used to it. What's going on over here? Oh, but yes, the more you get used to him, the more you're gonna have fun with him. Party, come back! No! So close. Hey, maybe he picks me up? Nice. Gives Party a chance. I haven't been hooked yet. He's almost ready to get picked up. Huh? I'm trying to read that. You'll have a lot more fun with that add-on after they fix the doors. I feel like at this point, a lot of people aren't touching them anymore because it breaks your audio. But it'll be fixed in just a couple days. Monday or Tuesday, I bet we get the hot fix. It'd be cool if we got it tomorrow. I don't know. They can take their time as long as they fix it properly, you know? Oh! Well, fuck my dead heart. Must have thought I still had borrowed time. It's funny, it is. I like his other voice lines, but that scream, man. No! It's fine. They're gonna get him. It'll be fine. Okay. I don't think you'll have any trouble getting it right now, Doc, considering it's so broken. Like, he's faster than he's supposed to be. They're gonna fix that. They already said that he's a lot faster than he was supposed to be in whatever ways. I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. I'm sure you probably know more than I know. Something with his speed is wrong that's making him faster. They're working on fixing that. I just can't remember specifically what it is. There's the sound bugs. There's him being invisible when he comes out of the door. So yeah, now is definitely the time. Yeah, have a good one, party. Sorry you had to play against 2 knights, you know, but at least it wasn't all knights. What's up, Bunny? Don't worry, Bunny. You got replaced by another bunny. Yeah, yeah. You are. What is it base, though? I can't remember what it is base. Is it like 10 seconds, or is it more than 10 seconds? You can add on to that, though.
Where's Toto?
What I've seen most people do, is it 20? I mean, I haven't played him, so I'm asking. What I've seen most people do is, you know, they want to spawn like through one of the doors that's against the wall so they can come out of nowhere, and it seems to be pretty effective. Doc said with like certain add-ons, it can be 45 seconds, which is wild. I mean, you could just keep getting it back. You just go through another door, right? He's pretty much quiet most of the time. I don't mind it. You just have to get used to the other sounds. It's going to be really strong on certain maps, though, where your vision is blocked off. So you can't see him coming, but you'll be able to hear him coming by his feet, as long as you haven't touched a door. I'm ready for it to be fixed. I want to mess around with the doors, but I don't want my sound to be bugged for the rest of the match either. He feels kind of plain, not being able to touch the doors. We won't have to wait too long, though. That's going to be fixed. Oh, it's that, Jacob, and it's the fact that they hear you behind them. They can hear your feet, but it's like you're not there. Because the sound will displace itself to like the opposite side. So they'll think they're running away from you, and they'll run right into you. Like they'll be looking behind them and run into you like you're a wall. Because they think you're behind them. They hear your animatronic feet like on the left and you're on the right. Which honestly, that would be funny as fuck if it was actually like, you know, something that was intentional. Imagine. I'm glad that they didn't design the killer to be that way. It's not going to be that way forever. But yeah, it's totally avoidable if you just don't mess with the doors. Yeah, it's crazy. I thought I was tripping the first couple times it happened. Hey, they figured it out real quick, you know, what the cause of it was. They're working on it. Good luck, Doc. You'll get it your first try. Like, come on, be real. Yeah, like a killer that will like distort it. You can hear him on like the other side of you. I'm gonna feel really bad for you if like your game crashes and shit. So many people said it's crashing so bad. I haven't had that issue yet. I hope I don't. I don't know what platforms they're on, you know. I just was reading Twitter posts on DBD of everybody angry. I skimmed through like for like an hour to see if anybody had the issue that Party had when he logged in. But I didn't see anybody say anything about it. Everybody's upset about the crows. I'm trying to catch Lexi. Hi. Nobody had stated earlier when you had it happen to you. I couldn't find a single post about anybody else saying it. It does not mean that it didn't happen to anybody else, though. I just didn't see anybody complain about it. I was seeing how like widespread it was. To be fair, though, there wasn't a lot of new posts since they put it out yesterday. It was a lot of people complaining yesterday, oh, well, why didn't you get rid of the AFK system, too? There was very few things that were posted today, and mostly it was kind of nonsense stuff. I saw quite a few people say that they were disappointed that they couldn't give their friend Hatch, even though you can if you're the only two people left. So I don't know. Talking out their ass, I guess. I guess they didn't read that when they put the system in, they changed that from, you know, PCP version. But yeah, not a lot of stuff today. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow people will be complaining that they logged in and got a penalty. I don't even know how you got a penalty. Like, it's supposed to be kill switch. Like, no penalty should exist right now. It's kill switch. So the fact that you logged in, readied up to play a match, got booted back and got a message and a penalty, you're not even supposed to get a penalty right now. And I saw it. I saw your clip. It happened. Like, I don't know, man. That's messed up. Especially because they keep track of that shit. So, like, you're gonna get blamed for what? Their system wasn't even supposed to be active. I don't know. It's kind of wild. What is this? Do we know what this is? I don't know. It's shiny. Breaking it. Hello? He's not even here. She's got spine chill anima. Damn. I'm surprised you didn't grab me.
There is no escape.
Inside the door, but we can't go in there because it'll bug our sound. You gotta get caught when you go in the door. I'm not touching the door. If you want to know why, the very first match of stream, I messed with the door to mess up the sound so everybody could hear how fucked up it was, but we're not doing it again. Damn, both these doors are fucking far. I'll come back. Somebody else be the door, right? Lexi's on one. Hopefully that one. Yep, we can't deadheart it. Oh yeah, he does that, Anima. If he's got the axe in you, he can instant grab you. It's not quite the same as Hunter's. The axe is heavy, so like if he throws it up, it will arc and like it comes straight down. So he can technically throw it and like hit you over walls and stuff. You're not going to see it too often right away. It's going to take some people some time to learn how to pull that kind of stuff off, but it's pretty cool when they do it. Lexi has a rifle. Can try to get ruthless while he's busy. Like, you can still hit shots, like, over vaults, like windows and pallets, like a Huntress, but it doesn't go as far, and it's very heavy. Should we be healing? Damn. What's up, Eris? How are you? Damn, if he hooks her quick, you get lucky. We're pushing it though, this timer, man.
Your struggle will end soon.
No, Lexi! No, I'm sorry. We're lucky we all didn't die. We pushed it a little bit with the timer. Right? I don't even care that it was like giving people the wrong tiers of perks, like whatever. It is nice if you don't care just to dump off the blood points real quick. I'm not mad at it. It can give me whatever. It can give me a bunch of crap. I don't care. For the anniversary, I will pick out my offerings that I want. For now, I will just dump shit off. Yeah, it's kind of being like pushed a lot, especially like people are under the assumption that if you use Thrill of the Hunt that people are going to get crows because everybody's saying that. I didn't experience that when I cleansed Thrill of the Hunt, but I'm seeing it a lot now too. Also, a lot of No Way Out because people are saying they're getting crows while they're waiting for No Way Out with full stacks. I've yet to have that happen to me too, you know, to deal with the crows. Like, everything's been fine, but I don't know. I try to keep in mind that it's BHBR and each platform is going to have its own inconsistencies with stuff, so maybe they are. I think there's a little exaggeration in the frustration, for sure.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
Yeah, I saw him make that video, so we'll see it. The thing is like, he's not wrong, right? The start of that video, people always telling him that their hex gets cleansed immediately is still going to put off a bunch of people from actually using hexes. Because they know how it is, and they're not wrong. I mean, early game information is strong, though. That's why that fucking perk. Lethal. Lethal is so good on certain killers to just get such a fast, easy start. The whole thing goes downhill. So even for like early game, yeah, that gives you a decent amount of information. But how capable are some of these killers of, being able to keep up a momentum after that initial information? Some people will thrive with it, some people are still going to struggle. But your hex is going to be pretty damn close to Survivor. I don't know though, they're spawning us all on the opposite side of the map now. Maybe things will change a little bit. I feel like that's still, it's one of those things. These changes, like, they're affecting new players. We know better. Like, everybody's gonna spread out. New players are gonna be like, oh, everybody's here, let's do the gen together. And they're all gonna stay in one spot. What was that sound? Is that a ghoul? Or am I tripping? I only heard it for a second. Yes. Yes, it is. Hello? I swear he saw me. Oh, okay. Maybe he didn't. It's fine, Doc. Like I said, people are not touching the doors. Not everybody's like watching these update posts and issues and stuff. Like that's why it's kind of easy to deal with him right now if you're playing him. People sound bugs, man. You know how many people I saw like complain about it and said that it's in like all their matches? Obviously they just don't know that touching the door is breaking their sound because they keep doing it and they're upset about it, but it's because they touch the door. So you'll catch them in the doors. You're gonna get people that just point to the door and want you to follow them. I did that constantly the first day. They want to experience it. This is the best time to do it, honestly. Like, if you wait to go for that achievement, it's gonna get harder and harder as people get more aware. Right now, they're willing. They want to go in the door. They want you to grab them. They want to experience the jump scare. They're gonna point at it. They're gonna go in it right in your face because they want you to grab them. Everybody wants to experience the new stuff. It's the best time for you to play and get that achievement done. It'll be like nothing. Yes, it is the blue. I don't mind him at all. After they adjusted some things, I think that he's fine. He's strong, but he's nothing like he was. He's tolerable now, for me, personally. I think they did a good job adjusting him. They didn't, like, nerf him too hard. They do some things right sometimes. Yes, it took them over a month to fix that bug where if you stun him when he's trying to grab you, you lose all the interactions for the rest of the match, but they finally did. Oh, it's not going to be hard for you at all, Doc. Oh, skill check? I was distracted. Does he have friends to the end? Is that why I keep getting exposed? Of course he does. Really? I guess he decided no. He's thinking about it? What's he doing? He peeked over here. I did not notice it at all. I was reading chat, but I'm assuming he does, yeah? Does it matter? No. Lexi would have gotten in trouble 2 days ago for trying to go next. She's getting tunneled so hard. I tried. I don't know. Let's do the Jen. She's gone now. I can't catch him. I like too tiny. Damn it. Sorry, Lexi. Yeah, friends to the end. I don't know, that isn't into bunnies, I guess. You were too much of a threat. We had to tunnel you. Hey! No more friends with you. Calm down, son. Calm down. It's fine. I can stay here with him. You can have some MMR. Nope. I did. The killer was so down. Like, he knew that I was just trying to die quick, and I died so quick. It was less than a minute. And I didn't get a penalty. I used slippery meat. It was the first time that when I used slippery meat, I actually unhooked myself. I went into the security door, got pulled out. I started by going into the security door with him. Like, I pointed to it. We went in there. He hooked me. I Kobe'd. I went into the security door. He got me again. And then my anti-cam. I got base cam technically. That was stupid lucky. Sure. He deserved that. Okay, he deserved to lose that for something stupid because Lexi got tunneled so hard. It's called karma, right? But when he was in the security door, he was going back through it. You know, he was going in it, and he was coming back out of it. So my anti-camp filled up super fast. So I Kobe'd again. Well, I got anti-camp, unhooked myself again really quickly, and went right into the door, and he instant grabbed me again and killed me. I died so fast, and I didn't get a penalty. Then I did not die. super fast. I was just the first one to die. I was left in the basement, and I died on my first hook. The guy that came to save me stepped in a trap. Otherwise, he would have saved me. That's when I got a penalty. Dying on my first hook. No matter how fast I took myself out of the match, I didn't get a penalty. But I did get one for dying on my first hook. Which to me is a horrible system. Like, there's so many people that will just get, like, left behind, die on their first hook, and get a penalty just because no one saved them. It's out of their control. You took away their ability to even have a chance to unhook themselves, and then you're punishing them if their teammates don't save them. They pretty much just said fuck you to solo queue players with that, you know? That shouldn't be any kind of a reason to get a penalty, dying on your first hook. Not when they took away all the ways for you to take yourself out on that hook, you know? Like, they can't take that stuff away from you and then punish you for something somebody else does. So stupid. It's just very abusable. You got a trapper with a basement setup that's proxy camping. Those people get a penalty because nobody can save them. They can't leave that kind of shit in the game. That will kill the game. Like, slowly but surely, it'll destroy the player base. That kind of a thing. If it's something you can personally avoid, that's different. But when you give control to, like, other people on a team, especially when you can play with random people, you can't do that, man. But yeah, you better believe I spent a couple hours on a brand new account testing everything and playing it before I even loaded up my main. Because I didn't want to get a bunch of penalties for no reason. Not knowing how it worked. Well, yeah, because you just didn't understand. You can't be the odd one out, you know? The killer is Resident Evil, and 3 people are Resident Evil, and they meme together, and you're a Sable. Chances are they're gonna let you die, and then you're gonna get a penalty because you weren't a Resident Evil character. Now you know, alright? If your whole lobby switches and they all match with them. Otherwise, you might get a go next penalty. Nah, they're gonna have to change that kind of stuff. They were so stupid to just even have it be a part of this new chapter, honestly. Wow, there's no pin. No, why'd you do that? You didn't have to do that. Could have just hit me again. Man, if the Yui wasn't there, he would have chased me, but she was so loud. Did you hear how loud she was? I would have went for her, too. Yes, Anima. Any of the shirts will give you the lobby music for the survivor side. You get a badge too, but I didn't get it. Everybody else got it, but I didn't get it when I bought my shirt. I'll have to wait and see. I thought you got it when you just bought a shirt, but maybe you have to buy multiple, or maybe mine is bugged. Either way, I didn't get the badge when I bought my shirt. I was a little sad. But it's okay, because I was only going to use it for like a few days anyway. It would have just been in the pile collecting dust eventually. It would have been nice though, because it would match my my banner. I see everybody else got it. But I'm not going to complain. No, I didn't get the badge when I bought my shirt. It's fine. I'll tell support when I get a chance to tell support. Or I'll just wait and see if it gets fixed first. I don't really care too much. Oh my gosh, everybody! What happened? Jeez, we were only talking for a minute. Poor guy. I say this poor guy, but he has like the whole team down except for me, but that whiff, man. Had to make him feel some kind of way. I don't know what he was trying to hit. What are you doing? Stay still. Oh, too thick. We can't go the same way. We gotta go this way. So much happened while I was trying to do the first gen. I feel like everybody was attacking this Legion. It's coming. Aw, he's so nice. He ignored you. My dead heart said, fuck you. Oh, I haven't been hooked yet. No wonder it didn't work. I didn't even have it yet. I think that that's your best bet. If they put the new system back up, it doesn't matter. It's going to be broken again in some ways because it's BHVR. You cannot trust it. Hopefully they just don't put it back on. But your best case scenario, like if you're getting punished from dying on your first hook, every single time you die on your first hook, you just need to use Deliverance. It's the one thing that you can have if you don't get caught first. To keep you from getting a penalty. Oh yeah, I would definitely suggest it too. I said it like the other day in Discord. Deliverance is your best bet. Just to avoid that from happening. But you do have to get an unhook, you know, you can't be the first one. I also feel like chances of you getting killed on your first hook aren't that high. It happens, but it doesn't happen all the time. It still shouldn't be something that punishes you if, you know, your teammates aren't able to come save you, you get a go next penalty. They gotta figure that shit out. He see me? I don't think he saw me. What's up, Eris? Ah, he sees ruthless. surprised he doesn't have a pin. Like, gotta give it to him. The one Legion that doesn't have a pin. Silent Legion with pin is back. We're so far away. KCS barbecue. We'll go this way. You see that though? We're the last two, so Ruthless is able to actually kill himself on hook if he wants to give me hatch. At least one thing is working as it was intended. Okay. Don't worry, we only have to be here for another 40 minutes. I don't find it to be an issue at all, even with the glitch trap being so quiet. Like, that's how we should be. That one, maybe you should be able to hear him, like, slightly before. Oh, I'm hitting my skill check, so we see how much progress we lose. I'm pretty sure it took me 5. Man, I already walked away. I know he's proud of himself, but does he realize that it took him like 35 minutes to catch 2 survivors? Jacob said 20 seconds, so I believed him. He's been playing him. He knows. I know you haven't been playing him. Does Ruthless get another Mori? Or do you get pretty privileged because you're Ada? Oh, how nice is it? He did get a lot of shit done in like that first gen that I was doing. I turned around and everybody was gone. He might have even had me that early. If I was paying attention to the mayhem around me, I would have went over there to try to help. But I was just, you know, autopiloting a gen, not noticing the entire team dying. The security room is the door she goes through. It's like its own separate thing. I'm surprised that they didn't figure out how to let us vault into the ball pit. It would have been cool. Maybe it was too much though. They played it pretty safe. They didn't want another RPD, you know? It would have been a huge letdown to all the new players if they couldn't play the new map for the entire summer. It's gotta be why they made it the way that they did. Welcome back, Bunny. We should dump these into Nia, I guess. She's good. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Too fast. Can't do it. Sure. What up? Meg's ready. She's almost ready. Kate's ready. They're ready to be finished for the anniversary. I don't know who's after those three. Maybe Laura? Maybe. I mean, do you want your adept or do you want to sim for Cheryl? You know, you gotta make a decision. Decision has been made. Sim for Cheryl. It's not your luck, it's your own choice, man. You got it bad. This new doc has new priorities. Now you guys all know what to do. If Doc is killer in customs, you just have to be a Cheryl. He won't know what to do with himself. Another ghoul. For sure, if you're in like the FNAF map, if you're in that mode, you're mostly gonna get the new killer. We barely got any other killers in that mode, but variety and regular. I still haven't had Shelter Woods. Did they kill switch it? I could bring a map, but it's such a low chance that we're gonna get Shelter Woods. Like, we'll probably get a different variation if we even hit the 20%, so we just have to get it by chance. And have the basement spawn in the middle. Don't think it's gonna happen. What do you mean no trickster yet? We barely ever get tricksters anymore. We only got one last week because we said his name too many times out loud. Stop talking about him. I gotta stop talking about him. We're gonna manifest that shit. A wild bunny. Damn. So quiet. That last one that we had, it was okay. He didn't have ricochet blades. He wasn't your typical trickster. It's not even Trickster, it's that play style that we have to play against pretty much every single match. It's like the same builds with Ricochet blades. Just being spammed everywhere, like no precision, just like spray and pray. It's just so annoying to play against it when it's every Trickster. I was surprised the last one that we had didn't have Ricochet blades. It never happens, you know? You expect it because it happens so often. But yeah, the fact that like we don't even really see him at all anymore, it doesn't bother me much anymore. It was getting him like all day with the same builds. It's coming. Gotta get Lexi. I feel like I'm being used so that he can be enraged. Keeps walking away. He's playing like a Legion. I don't know, a few months ago we had one that was like super precise with every knife that he threw, and it was honestly impressive. He was a good trickster. Which you just don't see. You see spam Ricochet. Oh no! I don't want to get caught in the auto aim while he's spinning around, checking to see if somebody's here. Just get here. Good morning, always. The Jen says no, it was not done. Half a second more. Now it needs some time. Watch how he scans everywhere to make sure that nobody's there. He's hoping that that auto aim picks up on somebody before he walks away. I mean, you can't blame him. It is what it is. I was excited when I saw that you could finally pre-order that game that you've been waiting for like half a decade. Just the physical, which is what you would want, right? The more they revealed about it and I saw it, there's so many things in there, like, where the game's, like, visually tripping out that it probably makes me puke. Even though I enjoyed the demo, I don't know if I could handle it. But I could watch you play it. I swear though, that air freshener when you walk down the stairs in the demo, the little like motion sensor air freshener that sprays was one of the scariest fucking things that I've ever experienced in a horror game. Not a lot of stuff jump scares me, man. The fucking air freshener at the bottom of the stairs scared the shit out of me. I definitely didn't expect it. He only has eyes of a ruthless. What's up, is that him? Lots of coffee. What happened, Doc? Are you struggling to get your death? Because there's too many Cheryls. You're gonna have to start dodging lobbies of Cheryls, or you'll never get it done. You had to kill the Cheryl, didn't you? Did you apologize to her? It's so weird seeing you have any kind of a soul in there. You used to be so evil. How did I know that you checked to see if you could message the Cheryl and apologize? Because it's you. This is our chance to see if we get AFK crows from No Way Out. Everybody's so upset about it. Can I get my first crow of the stream? I feel like I should crouch for a second. Speed boost my AFK timer. It shouldn't matter if we run now. I hope people are discouraged because they don't really understand how broken stuff is. We should have known. I don't know, I haven't done anything in a while, and I still don't have a crow, so I don't know, man. I'm gonna die in here because I can't find the Noed. No, you don't. You don't have to stand still. You can get it while you're running across the map, checking for a gen. It starts when you stop interacting with stuff. I could find it. Nothing lit up anywhere.
Thanks, Kunano.
Healing somebody and doing a gen and like unhooking are the only things that it counts as like interacting. I've only had it happen once. When I went to go get a save, I had to wait a little bit because the killer was proxy camping. It wasn't that long though. They got saved by somebody else, so I went to the other side of the map to get on the gen, and on my way running, I ended up with crows on my way running. But I haven't had it happen since. But I see what everybody else is saying. I just don't know, like, how much of it is actually happening the way that people are saying, you know? They be yelling about some nonsense sometimes. I know it's an issue. I saw, like, Party had crows and Lane had crows earlier, but I don't know what they were doing. Party got him while he was running around. Lane got him while he was running around. They just hadn't touched a gen. Yeah, that's why I crouched. Like, there's certain things that are considered stealth that make your AFK counter go up faster. So you'll get them faster if you're crouched. You get them faster if you're in a locker. You still get them while you're running, walking. It just doesn't progress as quickly. Yeah, it's healing other people. It should count for healing yourself, but it's buggy. Like, that should consider you not being AFK if you're healing yourself, but like you said earlier, you were healing yourself, and then by the time you got to the gen, you got a crow. But you were technically still, and it wasn't counting the action of you healing yourself. But it's a flawed system, so... Honestly, like, you could have a completely different experience on one platform than somebody has on the other, because things might be registering differently compared to what platform you're on, so there's nothing that we can definitively say. Like, I can say that doesn't happen to me on this platform. It could happen to somebody else on a different platform, because we all have our own specific bugs. Oh, shit, I'll come back. No! No! Sorry, Lexi, I tried to come back. Honestly, it's nice to see that it's running for you, because, I don't know, man, their Twitter posts say that, Switch is crashing, like, continuously, so. Yeah, you should have went to bed a long time ago, Lane. Good night, maniac. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't looking at the lobby. Doc went from being anti-DBD to now playing until he has 5 million blood points. Changed quick. It just took one Cheryl. And he's back in it. Right, my summer starts Wednesday. Last day of school. I'm so excited. I don't have to get up in the morning. I don't have to be available in the morning. I don't know why I keep saying get up in the morning, like I actually sleep at night. I did like 3 or 4 times this past month. I did sleep at night and get up in the morning for school. It just sucks. I hate that shit. It takes me way too long to get up. I'd rather just be up and then sleep after. Walked right past it. as long as it's not super loud and obnoxious, you'll be okay. If it screams like all day and night, you're gonna go crazy. You'll just have to like sleep with it. Otherwise it'll just sit on the floor and scream at you. Lane's getting a little baby kitten, like little. It's either gonna be super chill or it's gonna annoy the fuck out of him. You were always a monster. You didn't have to kill her, you chose to. Could have waited. That's a Tiffany. Oh, she's got plaything. It'll just be like a couple of months of whining, and then it won't be so hot anymore. Maybe I should have stayed. It's like typical New York summer right now, but next week it's gonna get super hot compared to what it normally is. It's usually pretty warm during the day, but it always cools down at night. I feel like I should put a flashlight back on or something. I never bring anything with me anymore. There's a train! Train and plaything. Doors are over there. Oh, the no way out. least she heals me too. No Way Out should be gone. It wasn't even full stacks. Thank you. Yup, somebody's on a door. If they'd injured, I could have opened this shit already. Alright, sorry. Sorry I went into the game without you. Back to the lobby. Gotta pay attention. You want back in? Come back in. I'll actually leave it for a second while I get my coffee in case you want to come back in. It'll only take me a minute. You know what? I was gonna ready up and get the coffee, but yeah, I'll wait because I don't want a chance loading into the lobby without you again when I'm not here. I'll be right back. Okay. Oak followed me back in here. Hi. What do you want? Can't play right now. Yeah, everybody's here. Oh, she's looking at me. Looking at me like she's gonna jump up here. Hopefully she doesn't. She's so big now. Like, it was cute when she was little, but she's freaking huge. Oh, here she comes. You gotta go. You gotta go. You can't stay right now. Have a good rest of your weekend, Eris. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, please. It's not the time. Ah, it didn't work. She's here. Right in my face. Don't you bite the mic. Don't you do it. I can't. I can't do this. You're too big. Okay, she left. Jeez. She's lost a little bit of her attitude. She's starting to grow up a little now. She doesn't slap me as much when I look at her. She's a little nicer. He's on Bunny. I feel like I have to keep an eye on the door, invisible or not, but then I won't be able to look any other way, which kind of sucks. But as long as he's busy, we'll just watch the door and hope he doesn't come up behind me. Thought I heard a foot. Oh, I'm waiting. Whoa. Man, this door is such a setup with him being invisible. They're so close. I don't know. You shouldn't even be going for him. He didn't recover at all. Just gonna do a gen. What's up, Titan? How are you? Good morning. How was your week? Happy rank reset is over and I don't have to have on the Nancy perk anymore. I miss Resilience so much. It's so nice. This gen right here is like sandwiched in between two shit doors. I guess I'll still go. No? Couldn't convince anybody to farm with you? Or are you even trying? I'd farm jump scares with you, dog. If it was possible. I still say now is the best time to do it. Hello? Guys, listen. How did this happen? Why is everybody attacking this killer? No. Shit. Oh, it's fine. Somebody else had Unbreakable. See, you're just not trying, dog. You just gotta humble those ones, alright? It's coming! Ah! I swear, if he comes out of that one, I'm gonna rage quit. Oh, fuck my dead art.
There is no escape.
Everybody's here. Except for Ruthless. It's not worth it anymore, man. Walk away from the gen. I'm glad that they fixed up his axe, so it's better than it was in PTB. They still gotta fix a couple animations, but it could be so much worse. I don't really care about the invisible thing. As long as the door isn't super close to the gen, then it's just kind of scuffed. As long as you don't have, like, complete silence when he comes out of the door, at least you know he's coming, you know? And his feet are so loud. enjoying him at some point. Just the way that you can use his axe can be super unique, you know? Not that we've seen anybody, like, do any cool shots yet. Give us some time. What you doing with that key? Oh, that's right. They buffed botany, didn't they? It's just for medkits though now, right? That was the buff. I was wondering what you had. Desperate Measures is so fucking good. You lived, Lexi. That's all that matters. Less than a week until the anniversary. As nice as it is to get like new stuff, I do hope it's a copy paste of last year so we have minimal issues, you know? As far as I know from everything they've said, the only thing new is we're gonna get a new item in the Blood Web, which we all kind of already know what it is. Because of, you know, 2v8. They didn't say that that's what it is, but I'm pretty sure we're getting, like, fog crystal shit. Which I don't want in my Blood Web, but whatever. It's always been so good, right? It's kind of slept on. That was, like, my favorite perk to get in Chaos Shuffle. I got it quite a bit this last Chaos Shuffle. It's super helpful. It's such a good healing perk. It's kind of slept on though, so they've never fucked with it. If everybody was using it all the time, it probably would have get nerfed. Oh, did it? Did it get buffed? Well, people might use it now. I don't know. They said they weren't going to give us any P100 awards. Like, nothing extra. There was talk about it when the system first came out, but I don't remember which dev stream it was, but it wasn't all that long ago that they said that they didn't plan on giving us anything for P100. To me, the saddest thing is the badge. Like, the 90s, all those badges are so much prettier. Wow, it's another night. Why so many nights? Where's my Oni? Where's my Bubba? What, night? So? People like him. People like to play with him. I don't know why. He's not my kind of killer to play, for sure. I tried when he first came out. He's so boring to me. See, but this isn't like... we see a difference now in how they play. This one's using his guard strategically and not to sandwich people. It'll take a little bit of time, but more people that play with him like this, the less people will hate on him. Now that there's a little bit of variety in how you can play him, you know? We've seen some changes. They're not all the typical sandwich man anymore. Good morning, Alex. How are you? You're not new here, but you still don't know what this game is about. I know you don't care either, so why are you asking? What's up, mate? Good morning. Following Alex around? I need to stay away from that guard. Feel like almost ran into him twice. Yeah, you do live in the future. 6:10 for me. And it's so light out, man. I hate that shit. I'm ready for winter again already. Morning comes too early. I know you hate it. It's FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's stuff this week, and then next week is the anniversary event. I'll be streaming on Thursday for sure, when it not when it launches, but later, you know, when it cools down in the evening. We'll do a Thursday and Friday stream next week. Because school's out on Wednesday. So I get to just chill for a while. I gotta force Minis to go to the beach a few times to visit my dad. They didn't really go to the beach at all to see him last year, so no choices. I'm just gonna say get in the car, we're going. Make them spend some quality time with their grandpa. Oh, fuck you, window. Listen, I know people said it was broken, but I thought about it as I approached it, and I really wanted to see for myself, and there we go. Pretty good job so far. They didn't even touch any of these maps. How did they break the windows? Fucking DBD. Sorry, protesting. If you look on their YouTube page, like at the last post, there's so many people that are like, why didn't you guys say shit about the bus window? At least address it. And then they did. They answered them. They answered them on Twitter. They're like, we're looking into it. They're like, here's the clip to show you. Is it only broken from that side? Yeah, it's just this side. I should do a gen though, right? Never gonna make it through. He's like, what? I guess he didn't know. Well, now he knows. Let's go find a gen. I'm done being destructive. Hey, somebody did the impossible gen. Finally got done. If I would have stayed there, I would have got pushed off that shit every time. Do you think if I got him to go around and try to go through that window, if he would get blocked? Let me forget about the window. Never gonna get out of here, because now all my attention is on the window. The shirt? It's a Five Nights at Freddy's shirt. That's what we got for the survivors. All the originals get a shirt. Is there no sound anymore when the flag is available? Like, is that broken or is it supposed to be like that? I didn't hear, like, the indication that the flag was going to be ready either time that I ran into it. I'm screaming on the ground. Calm down. I don't think I used my unbreakable, did I? Lexi picked me up. No, Rufus. Man, I wish I would have got hooked. Now I'm gonna get hooked. I meant before, so I'd have my dead hard in my pocket. I feel very vulnerable. swear the amount of times I almost ran into a guard chasing somebody else. Yeah, you get this lobby music if you buy the t-shirt. I love it. I'm not the biggest fan of the shirt, but the lobby music, yeah. Don't worry about it, Lexi. Nobody saw the panic that hard.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. That's why he's wearing it. He's a good distraction. All eyes on him. Oh, I thought you left. I'm sorry, Lexi. I don't know, they're gonna put out a patch this week. I know that your platform is having some issues here and there. As they all are, you know. But with, like, crashing and loading and stuff. I haven't had any issues yet with crashing, so that's nice. Oh shit, I forgot, man. You know what? He was gone so fast. All right, let me go to this. I still have it pulled up. I gotta take 500,000 potatoes away from Trex because he redeemed them for his next potato pack, and then I gotta send him a potato pack in the mail in the next couple days. He gets a special one though this time because it's his second one. All right, let me take away his potatoes. He's got 3,000 now. Did it work? All right, redeemed. I don't know if he's gonna go for a third one, man. Like, he worked really hard to get another 500K. I just noticed I had my Streamlabs open. I'm like, why is my Streamlabs open? And then I remembered. I knew I'd forget. I've got something nice for him this time, though. He's been working towards it. I told him that I was going to get him something special if he got a second pack. If you want to. You don't have to. You really want a potato pack? It's mostly DBD stuff, but there's like some classic horror stuff in there too. That's fine. You just have to message me. But I'll take away 500K from your potatoes after you message me confirmation that you want your prize tag. You can have one too. There's a train. Oh my gosh, the train is so loud on the tracks right now. I can't hear shit. You barely hear the gen. Listen, you don't have to redeem a pack. You could just keep your potatoes. Anything that happens, that's on you. I think somewhere on my community page, like my community post, there's a picture of a bunch of the prices that you get in it. You get like 3 big things and a bunch of little things. But there's a picture that has all of the things spread out. So you can kind of see what you get. I mean, he seems busy. I don't know. Maybe he comes back. Maybe not. I would love to be slugged. I don't know. Like, I could get you a sticker for a vehicle specifically to put in it. I guess, if that's what you want it for. I don't know about the ones that I have going on your vehicle, but I could get you a car one specifically to add in there, I guess. Give you the most DBD light one. I don't know, you never really talk about horror stuff. I'm not sure what you would like out of there. Like, what's your favorite classic horror stuff? I've got like some Jason things, some Chucky things, some stuff from The Shining, some Camp Crystal Lake stuff. That's pretty cool. Some Saw stuff. I don't know what you would prefer. Mostly I know what people want. Like when they redeem their pack, I already know what their taste is, so I can put it together pretty easily. But you, I don't know what kind of horror stuff you like, honestly. You're like Dungeons and Dragons, man. I got some pretty cool like vintage horror keychains that go in there. Like I have ones for the locker room for Camp Crystal Lake that look like locker keys. They're pretty cool. Trax is all about Michael Myers. So his was kind of curated around that. I know when Party redeems his pack, there was a Chucky prize that he wanted that I set aside to make sure that I had one. But yeah, there's a picture of some, not all the stuff is in the picture, but there's a shit ton of stuff in the picture, like a couple hundred things. So if you see anything in it that you want specifically, if I still have it, I got mostly duplicates of everything. Like when Pao got his, I know that he likes Jason stuff, so he got a lot of Camp Crystal Lake stuff. Honestly, I had to stop myself. I just kept buying more and more and more things to put in the potato packs, and now I have like so much shit that I'll probably have it forever. Way too many things. I feel like I need to get some stuff, some Hellraiser stuff now that they took them away. A few things to add in there. I don't have anything for Hellraiser. I didn't want to get too far ahead of myself though, and I still ended up with so much stuff. I'm coming! I'm gonna leave you slug toss. Why can't I get slugged today? Huh? I know I just got slugged last match. Okay. Hates me today, man. It's like, nope. Just take it off. Is it? It was flooding really bad, like in the middle of Texas. I don't know, hurricane season already, huh? That almost felt like it was too early, but it connected, but whatever. I swear I heard him snort. Maybe it was you. No. Ruthless. It's like, excuse me? I gotta close this. The sun is like way too bright right now. Let's see if that helps. I finally got the Mori. Ruthless was getting all of them. That one needs to be changed, though. They need to rework it. More people would play Wraith. Damn, now that I closed that, it's already getting too warm in here. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of summer. My allergies don't like it. Towards the end of that one, I was having a little bit of sensitivity from it, so I thought if I closed it, maybe it would calm down. I mean, I can't. My allergies just kick my ass. I'm a vampire for a reason. It's not supposed to be this bright yet. Also, just with migraines, the sensitivity to the light, like my vision starts getting blurry in the corner of my eye. And when I was running around Shack, it was kind of blurry. It makes me dizzy, and I don't want to get sick. So I closed the curtain, but now it's hot. But it's okay. I'd rather it be hot than messing with my vision, because it's too bright. I kind of miss the tropical storms, yeah. It's a different kind of storm here. I like it in the mountains where my mom is when it storms. It's special, you know, how it echoes through the mountains. But it's very different than tropical storms. Wow, it's the first time we got the map outside of the map mode. It's definitely a little bit better with the window closed. Give it a match and see how it goes. I can't though, I can't be in the sun. I have a reaction to the sun and the heat. I gotta stay inside. Be a vampire. It took me like a full day and a half to recover from being at the beach for Father's Day. I mean, it's worth it to get to hang out with my dad. I mean, that's where he lives, on the beach. But it sucks, man. How sick I get the day after. The dermatologist said that I'm not allowed to be in the sun. Trying to listen to her. Where we going, man? We almost got that grab. I don't know, I don't think he'd like you. Oh, look at the wheelchair of death with the teddy bear. Hello? What does that mean? Are the doors empty or something? Is that what that means? I don't know what that means. Reveal what? Oh, from somebody looking through the cameras? I guess that's why I haven't heard it, because nobody's talking with the cameras. What's he revealing? I'm confused. I'm not touching the door. It'll bug out my sound for the rest of the match. It's broken right now, unfortunately. Closing off the sun was the right call. I can see clearly again, just a little bit. Whoa! See? Like, I know he's invisible, but you could hear him come out the door. Like, you have time to react. Kind of been waiting for it to happen this whole time. See, I told you. You had to try. They want to go in there, but they don't want their games to be broken too. So if you're just like chilling and farming with them, they'll let you get those grabs. They want to experience it. That's gonna die down, you know? It's only gonna last so long until they don't care anymore. Calm your ass down. No, Mori? Ridiculous. I mean, if you're gonna tunnel, you might as well have a Mori. This one's gonna be ruthless, Mori. It's been a while. His turn. Like, for real, all you gotta do is, like, walk up, and when they see you, you just stop moving for a second, and they'll come meme with you. I mean, you know. I'm sure they'll be relieved that they can play with the doors without having a super punishing match for interacting with the only new thing for survivors. Not that bush. Yeah, he can see your aura. When he comes out of the door. I know, right? It was so, like, heavily requested, but I guess they couldn't do it. People would happily die to jump into a dead-end ball pit. It would have been cool. If you could go in there and like crouch and be underneath the balls in the ball pit. High risk, high reward kind of thing. Because you're stuck in there. When they first showed it, everybody wanted it. Like, everybody asked, are we gonna get to go in the ball pit? But no, you can't go in. There's quite a few things on the map, though. Biggest disappointment of the map. Honestly, the main building's pretty strong. The pizzeria is pretty strong. Depending on your setup. Really? You had a Mori? It's too bad. Maybe he forgot.
This all feels very familiar.
It's really sad. Like, there was a lot of placement matches when we played the day that it came out. You could tell that they were in a placement match, that they didn't really know how to play the game. And I'm running around, like, the side stage area for such a long time, and I look over in lane, and this Zabler just standing there the whole time, just watching me. Yeah, whenever you're done, you're done. I hope you had some fun. Hopefully this one's a good one. I mean, that's pushing it, alright. There's too much broken shit. We can't ask for that much. It's a shame that they didn't work on some game health stuff with the chapter instead of adding these new things that nobody needed, you know? All this broken shit that they throw on top of this when we could have had some actual things fixed. Whoa! Okay. I got pulled back there in the hallway. That's a good start. Now this map with the glitch traps would be special because he's so quiet. It'd be really hard to tell if he's coming before he's right on top of you. Oh, I kind of want to get axed and grabbed, but now I'm injured. You guys can see him scream in my face. Ran into the wall, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it definitely looks like him. I need to start out the match going to a gen that I don't want to get done, so that everybody circles around it. That gen that I touch at the start is never done. I never get to finish it. Somebody else will eventually, but I don't ever get to finish it. This door is like questionably close to the hook, man. Like, come on. All the pyramid heads are jealous of the door placement. Nobody else can put shit that close to the hook. I don't know, invisible or not, that seems like a setup right there. Questionable door placement. I saw some people say they get stuck in a void when they went into the security doors, but I haven't messed with them enough to have anything happen except for my sound bug. Nobody was even on the— oh, did they get like instantly unhooked? I wasn't paying attention. That seems like such a delayed grim. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculously close. It can't be. Why'd I get pushed off of that gen? Can't be Grim because they just did that gen after my first hook. Nobody got pushed off. I'm so confused by why I got pushed off the gen. All these single person gens everywhere. Yeah, enjoy your weekend, Alex. Hey, there's the other gen. He also has Grim, but it's buggy, I guess. Because when he hooked me for the first time, they finished the gen. They didn't get kicked off of shit. I don't know. It was super delayed, too, when it kicked me off the gen. Kind of threw me off a little bit. It confused me. Or did Thrilling Tremors get buffed? I didn't let go, but maybe the interaction was buggy and it pushed me off. Because that didn't seem like that wasn't a minute that this gen was covered. Questionable things. He shakes his head, yes. Yeah, GG's, Rigless. It was fun. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm curious to see what his perks are. I wouldn't be surprised if Grimm is a little buggy, considering I got lightning twice last stream. Damn, he just left her. Okay, we're switching. I swear, I played against this person recently. It is Grim. It was acting a little weird. I feel like it didn't even trigger when he hooked me. They stayed on the gen after I got hooked and finished it. They literally hooked somebody, unhooked them, and then shortly after I got pushed off the gen. It was very weird. I should have bought Nia the shirt, honestly. Instead of Sable. Nia doesn't have enough stuff. Whatever happened to our community sable cosmetic that we never got yet? Anyway, I'm sure we'll get it eventually, but it disappeared.
Fantastic.
Still haven't got an AFK crow. Not a single one. I don't know how the hell Lane got crows earlier. Or party. I guess I have to do less. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I tried a couple of matches to be pretty AFK and I still haven't gotten any. Just that one time when it first came out. But I feel like I wasn't doing much for a while because I had to wait. I think the biggest problem is that it continues to accumulate even after you start moving again. It should do the opposite. If it didn't do that, people wouldn't be as annoyed. They start running around or like cleansing a hex or doing anything to try to get rid of it, and then they just keep getting more, and it's gonna piss people off. See, you're almost done. Then you won't even have to think about it. Is there not an achievement? Well, I guess it's just because it's a killer chapter, right? Is there not an achievement for doing the gen that starts the concert and then escaping? Because I did it so many times and I didn't get anything, but I also didn't look. It's just one of those typical new map trophies that they usually have. I just don't think it's there, is it? I didn't look, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe it's bugged or they just didn't do it. It's weird that they didn't do it. Especially for such a special gen that, like, does something special for the chapter, but whatever. That kind of makes sense. I feel like new players coming into the game know what they're coming for. Maybe they just want to come and play Springtrap, so they're not forcing them to play Survivor side for anything chapter related. It just seems like something that they should have included. We've had it for every new map. Yeah, you're playing a lot for somebody that swore off DBD for a while. A skull merchant? A skull merchant? Where am I? Not the killer I expected. Oh my god! What's fuck you game? That's so troll, man, that I had grabbed the fucking drone instead of pulling down the pallet. Like, fuck you, DBD. Like, why is that a thing? Come on, man. Stuck in the fucking animation of the drone when I'm trying to pull the fucking pallet down. Wow. Fine, I'll just walk away from the pallet or pre-drop that bitch. You know what? Fuck this gen, man. Like, there's only one left. We don't need to die for that gen. Let everybody else be there. Listen, she's gotta have something. You know, if that's what she's gotta do, that's what she's gotta do. They took everything away from her. I'm surprised somebody's playing her, you know? I did not expect to see that on the HUD, that's who the killer was. I didn't even think we had a killer for a little while. It was so quiet. Really? That's going a little too far. Like, 1 out of every 400 matches we get a skull merchant. It's not worth, you know, changing your controller layout in case they put a drone close to a pallet. But, you know, you do you. I'll just walk away from the pallet next time. It's effective though, like, it pissed me off. It felt like some bullshit for sure. Good strat. I could see some people rage quitting over that shit. Listen, that's cheating. Learn to play the game how it's meant to be played. You don't need to change all the mapping on all your shit. You need to just adapt. And get good. Oh. Fuck. I opened the door. Just trying to heal. Exactly that. I'm not ever gonna change my fucking dodge button. I'll learn how to play the game as it's intended without remapping everything to make it easy mode. Sorry, that's one of my things. I find it very annoying when somebody tries to make the game fit them instead of learning how to play the game. Yeah, of course you can, Zay. For a second, I thought this was you. I don't know anybody else that plays Skull Merchant. Oh, she's broken. How long you broken for? She's not broken anymore. Alright, it's fine. Everybody's fine. That's a dirty trick though, Doc. I've never had it happen before. First time. And all you had to do was say odds and it all made sense. Why's he gotta teach people this shit? Barely ever, I know. We still see her more than you would think, you know, more than twins. But twins is pretty broken. I saw a lot of people complaining about things with twins. Guess they're pretty busted after the chapter. Among so many other things. We waiting for you, Zay? Honestly, good to know. Not that I'm really gonna run into it ever. That'll probably be the one and only time. But hey, it worked. That was a what the fuck moment for sure. It's also something that will never be changed because they're, you know, they already did their worst. Not me. I'm fine. I gave Bunny a hard time about it when he was playing Days Gone and he wanted to switch his dodge to a Souls game dodge. Like, learn how to play the fucking game. It's Days Gone, it's not Souls. You can learn to dodge without changing the button. I believe in you. I'm not sure if he ended up doing it or not. I gave him a bunch of shit for it though. Man, I got hooked on that fucking RNG puzzle game that came out like last month. I can't stop playing it. And it's at the point where like I got most of the trophies and the other ones require like perfect RNG. So it's just like run after run after run of not getting the right spawn and having to redo it, and I'm kind of burning myself out on it now. Gonna have to find something else to do. I want the platinum. I already put in so much work. I like that I can watch a movie and I can just play it because it's supposed to be like so atmospheric, but it's pretty quiet. So I just leave my headset off and watch a movie and play it. Addicted. I don't know, hopefully in the next few days I can finish it up. I doubt it. It's gonna be like another Returnal where I'm going back into the same fucking biome for 200 hours to get one item to spawn. RNG fucking trophies suck, man. You either get it right away or you spend a lifetime looking for it. I was so unlucky with my last glyph for Returnal. It took so long. I feel like I could play that game with my eyes closed now, though. I know where every single thing is. It's a good game, though, so, you know. I had to take a break because I got burnt out from doing the same biome over and over again. I knew what the room looked like that I was waiting to spawn, and the day it finally happened, I was so relieved. So happy to finally get that platinum done. I still gotta finish my rebirth plat too. It's just not the kind of story I want to play over again. It's making me fall asleep every time.
Yeah!
Cookie. What's up, King? Good morning. I hope you had a good week. Still no shelter woods with a broken basement. At least we got one broken vault so far. It's hot already here, but I can't complain compared to everybody else. Next week's gonna be brutal. Oh my gosh, man. Come and say. Grim, grim, grim. Grim and friends to the end. Think he's got friends to the end. 80% chance. I had a nice little breeze, like, coming through the office, but I had to close everything up because it was too bright. Ugh. I know he saw me. Just don't know where he is because he's so small. I had no clue that Fang was gonna be right there. I mean, you're the obsession now, so I guess, yeah, right? It's got friends to the end. Well, I guess it makes sense, D-Strike. That's why she was right there. She wanted to get caught. See, I don't see the point. I guess it's somewhat satisfying to get an extra couple seconds, but you get caught right after. to get him away from the hook. But I had to get away from the hook. Oh, he went back anyway, huh? I mean, he left me. Ah, shit.
You go.
It's fine, he dropped you. Hopefully Fang can make it to you. At least he's not leaving me on the ground. He's nice enough to hook me. Oh, poor Quentin. You know that other thing that they didn't take into account. Look how fast you can move your arms. Now. You can make it so nobody can save you. If you really want to. They took your ability to kill yourself on hook, but you could technically continue to push somebody off of you so that they can't save you. And still get the second phase. No friends to the end for me, huh? It was another thing that I tested with this go next stuff. I got myself to second phase without the perks just by spamming my hand. Trust me, I tried everything. I was just curious what was gonna get me a penalty. Is it finally my turn? It's gonna transfer to me? Yes. No? They? Just plot twist over there. Damn. Why'd that hook come back? For him to walk away from it. Oh no. Can't die fast enough.
You're mine, asshole.
That works. Let him leave me here. Or did I already use it? I don't know if I used it. He knows. You're fine, just recover. You're not recovered enough yet. Not fine. He's so happy. Ooh, I get the Mori. Oh, now it's mine.
Good guy.
Only because I'm the last one. That's happening a lot the last couple weeks. I won't get affected by the friends to the end like the entire match.
Bad weather.
It just cycles between the other 3 people. Maybe she threw it off with her D-strike. But it's just been like that. It was like that last week too. I had multiple matches where it just didn't affect me the entire match. I mean, it's nice. I feel like it either works like that or I have it like the entire time. It's just in my pocket, waiting to do me in at the end. Damn, it's not even the hot months yet. 108 already? It's only gonna be in like the 80s here. We have a heat advisory, but it's upcoming. It's from Sunday to Tuesday. What's up, Ginger? How are you? Games are fine. One broken vault so far. Not too bad, though. Could be worse. It's fine now that they got rid of the go next prevention shit. That's, you know, destroying people's accounts with false penalties. All good. I can't be mad. It sucks though, right? That you can't touch the doors without your sound bugging. Like, it just takes away so much. It'll be fixed soon though. Where would that totem be? Maybe we can find it. Shit, man. Fucking Meg scared me. I should be better. Way too much time in this game. I shouldn't be running into anything. Ever. I'm much more casual than I used to be, though. I have no excuses for the times I'm a mashed potato. Shiny things, though, you know, I get distracted. Multitasking isn't my strong suit. It's a whole other game when I'm just playing quietly by myself. Can I squeeze in there? I don't know if I have enough time. He knows I know. I feel like this is a trap and he's just gonna come out of the same door. But invisible. Just hang on, Zay. Stay there. That should help a little bit. Over there I can see shiny things. Oh, he's behind me? I don't know, man. He just came out that door. But if you really want to get healed. No. I guess people just don't hear it. Where is this Meg being chased at? Over there? Over there. Gotta watch this door. Looks like the vault is on the left side of it. I can't really tell if it's there at all. It should be. ready. What you waiting at that door for? Yeah, the vault is here. Where is Meg? Oh, Meg is fine. Is he just gonna hang out there? I almost thought about letting him have a Mori. Yeah, you can. Go ahead. I hope he Moris me, he doesn't hook me. Yeah, you're gonna hook me? Come on, man. Mori! The only reason I stayed. Oh well. You get to enjoy my MMR. Aww. Be happy. Don't be sad. Stabbing the wall. Maybe it makes him a little happy. I don't know. He shook his head. I'm gonna refill my drink. So I'll be right back. Hopefully you don't get kicked out of the lobby.
Super.
Walking out of the office into the air conditioning makes me sad. It's so hot in here compared to everywhere else in my house right now. Alright. Is it gonna be a Baba or an Oni? Nope. I heard his foot over there. There's no way to put one in my office, but it would be nice. I have fans in the window, which are fine, but I can't with the window open right now. It's too bright. I'm a vampire. It's like destroying me. The sun in my face. I'm gonna have to like situate it differently. It gets way too bright, way too early right now. I'm gonna have to start streaming earlier to avoid more sun and heat. I have to adjust it for summer. These doors are way too fucking close, especially with him being invisible. I know it's temporary, but look how fucking close I did it. He has nowhere to hide. Now we know. Oh, that was really close. I know, they're so close, right? I still feel like you get a chance. Like, I could hear it. He's still hella fucking close. Like, he could have just came out and free hit before I could interact with anything, you know? But he pulled out that axe. But still, it's very close. Even hearing it open, you don't get a lot of time. But he's got some speed issues where he's faster than he's supposed to be, and they are working on it. They're gonna fix it soon. It'll feel a little bit differently over the next couple of hot fixes. I don't think the invisible thing is next, right? It's just the sound bug. The invisible thing is a future patch, not this one that's going to be here in the next couple of days. We'll have to see. If they're able to fix it, it'll be in the next patch notes, you know, that we're getting soon. Whatever they fix will be listed, and then we'll just be waiting on the rest. I don't know how they fucked up all these other maps though and like broke these balls, and I still want to get Shelter Woods so that we can have the inaccessible basement, but probably not going to get it. If we do, then our basement's probably going to be in shack and we won't be able to see. I'm hopeful that we'll get the broken map though. Did he? Did he bug out? Did you get it yet, Doc? Did you get Shelter Woods with the basement you can't get in? I want to stand on top of an invisible floor. Above the basement. I feel left out. There ain't shit in that shack. Where am I going? We never get the fun bugs, you know? All I got was bus window broken. But I already knew. I knew when I was running up to it, it was gonna bounce me back. But it was the first broken map we've gotten since I started streaming. I need to get rid of this fearmonger. to go with this fucking hill. Oh gosh. At least it's undetectable. His feet are so fucking. It'll be a lot more fun when we can interact with the doors without breaking our entire match, you know? They make us sit on a gen and stare at it, but we can't touch it. If we touch it, then our sound is broken for the rest of the game. Hi. I'm so distracted by this aura of this guy. Like, I need to mind my own business. Shiny things. Yes? Can I help you? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on the fucking rock. I swear. That's so stupid. Can't believe my foot got stuck on the fucking rock, man. You gotta get their shit together. A go next system instead of fixing textures, man. Are you kidding me? So stupid. He didn't kick it. I wonder if it's max kick. No? No, it's not. He's got nowhere to hide. He knows I'm there. He should not be by this door, but... Okay. It's a bad idea. So you see that door right there? That is your death. I saw those two, but where's the third gen? Up here? No, that one's done. Okay, okay? Is Ace plot twisting over there in the corner? Oh damn, Bill picked you up, huh? And you plot twist again. Here comes Bill. It's right here. I guess I just missed it 20 times. Yeah, he's chasing. Should I come up here? Maybe not. Maybe yes. I mean, now you still have it, right? I figured if I went over there with Bill. We could heal you pretty quickly. This gen is fucking dead, man. It's gotta be almost max kicked. I mean, he's been up here since the beginning, right? Basement. Don't tell him, okay? He's got nowhere to hide, though. Damn, what gen are you guys on? Yeah, look around. Nobody's here. Alright, I'm gonna get Bill out of the basement. Me not fall on the rock. Get stuck on this rock again. No, Zay, you're dead. Yochi's about to finish that. Is he though? Yes, I think he is. Man, I want to go to this one. He won't make it to the other one. We'll risk it. It's fine. Damn, Bill. Oh. I mean, that works, I guess. Sure.
Exquisite.
No, Maury! What's wrong with people? Maybe he takes me somewhere. Yay! Okay, I'm not sad anymore. Please don't hurt me, man. I think this is the first toxic one we had. I don't know, Zay, I put it on the other day and it's so slow. It's just, I'd rather have Unbreakable just to be situational. I did get to use it. The other 3 people on the
Where's
team
Toto?
DC'd, and then it was just me and one bot, and I got to Kobe, and then plot twist at my hook, and then the killer gave me hatch. I'm so happy that they put that back when there's 2 people left. But that was the one time I used it. I honestly expected him to come back up to the hook. I don't know. You coming back, Lexi? Oh, I'm sorry you're starting to have trouble, Lexi. I know that they're aware of it and that they're gonna fix that shit. They always tend to be a little bit more behind, you know, to optimize that platform specifically. It takes them a little bit more work. Yeah? Does he trigger you? I don't mind him. I can see like a couple little issues that, you know, they already said that they're working on, but I feel like you can kind of get around them for now. If the sound was like completely missing and you couldn't avoid the sound bugs by not touching the doors, it'd be a different story. I'm excited for people to like start getting into him, and then we have some like nice trick shots over walls and stuff to just throw people off. It'll be good to start seeing. It's gonna take a little bit though. Honestly, I feel like the bugs could be worse. It's not the best. The worst thing about this launch is already kill switched, so it should have never even been a thing. Like, they got their head up their own ass thinking that they know how to do any of this shit, you know? We called it from the minute that it was announced that it was going to be broken trash, that people got in trouble for nothing. And of course, that's what happens. Honestly, though, just because it's a new launch, it's still kill switch worthy because of the sound from the touching the doors getting all fucked up. Like, it's pretty game breaking, honestly. Everybody wants to touch these doors. Like, what else is there to the chapter? It's such a huge part of it. Like, they want to go into the security room, and then so many people don't understand why their game's all fucked up after they touch the doors. At least it's only for a few days, but bad example for new players, you know? You get this huge spike in the player base and they get this shit show of getting penalties for getting killed too quickly because they're learning how to play the game. That sucks, man. What a bad idea. To shit on, like, all these new players that bought your game for FNAF by implementing a garbage system that wasn't properly tested. We would have tested it, man. I would have been on PTV forever if we could have fully tested it. The only thing you could do in PTV was not unhook yourself anymore. And they were so cocky about it. How efficient it was going to be. How amazing their detection system is. Being that cocky and then not letting us test it and then releasing this in such a big chapter. I don't know, they shit on so many new players. It had this huge increase of the player base and then you could just see the spike go down. I know a lot of people that aren't playing because of the AFK stuff, but I haven't got a fucking crow the whole stream. And I've been staring at some walls and talking to you guys and not really touching things, and I've yet to get a crow. So, I don't know. Maybe it's bugged for other platforms more so than it is for me, I don't know. I'm not AFKing well enough, apparently. It's a bunch of stuff to punish new players at the end of the day. Like, we know how to get around everything else. Like, the new spawn system, whatever, we'll split up. It is what it is. It's the same as if the killer brings a Mori and we all spawn together. Like, we're used to that shit. New players are gonna be like, oh, we're all here, let's all get on this one gen, all the way across the map. And the killer knows right where everybody is. I don't know. I feel like they should have waited till after the anniversary to try all this new stuff out. Let's hope they don't reactivate it before the anniversary is over. If they do bring it back, I hope they don't. I at least hope they wait till after the anniversary. I mean, if there's blood favor, I wouldn't doubt it. I don't have a hex up though. All of the doors were that far away, it'd be great. It's such a tiny little space. I think I'm gonna leave this one and go see what's going on the other side first. That other one's gonna regen. jump scared him. Surprise. I'm trying to read what you're saying, and he comes through the door. What do you mean you can't leave? Does he have an add-on that blocks the exit? If it's in your back? Alright, let's see. You can wait for Hatch there. We're gonna see how many times it takes me to actually die. Or not. I mean, that's... I'd say, I mean, I thought it took me 5 before. It looks like it'll take at least 4, possibly 5. There's 3. There might be a tiny little bit left after the next one. No? This one might do it. Nope. Just over 4. I'll die before this one. So, is it really something to complain about? Like, you can't die after 2, but 4. It's not that much extra time. You could still give people Hatch. Honestly, that was sad that they were going to take that away. I'm glad that they put it back for the last 2 people. What do you mean? No, it wasn't. You're such a Karen. I swear. It's a positive, Doc. It's not exactly hard. You just have to miss 2 additional skill checks. Like, why is that hard? Somebody's got to sit around for an extra 6-7 seconds. It's not that big a deal. It could be so much worse. They could have just left it gone where you didn't have the option. I don't know. I don't think that's too bad. I'm happy that they give you a chance at all. They didn't have to put it back. You still have a chance for that, you know, endgame Kobe or letting somebody else out. It's just better than no chance, you know? It might. You might have to, like, prove to them that you were one of the last 2. If you get in trouble for it. Now, I wouldn't say that the system's gonna work properly and not flag it as some bullshit that it shouldn't, because look what happened. I mean, we already knew that was gonna happen. We were trying to, like, brainstorm all the ways that it was gonna actually count as going next since they changed the features. And it was as simple as getting tunneled out too quickly or dying on your first hook. Don't worry, we're out of time. I don't know though. I wasn't willing to like try any of the stuff on my main account. So it was a fresh account. I feel like it was a little bit more lenient because I had 0 MMR when I tested those things, so I didn't get punished right away. Then they kill switched it, so I couldn't do it anymore. But I'll tell you, after Party sent that message earlier in Discord and showed us that he logged in and got a penalty when it's kill switched, I was afraid to log in myself. I went on a different account to play a couple matches to see if anything happened before I came on. I just don't want to have to deal with it. They have good support, but if they have nothing that they can tell you, then they won't tell you anything, you know? They'll be polite about it and say that they don't have any information right now, but I just don't want to have to deal with it. It's kind of situational, you know? A lot of the time you'll be able to get yourself in some kind of a position to where you can take it off before you can grab it. But you're gonna have plenty of situations where you don't have a chance to. There's nothing you can like loop around while you're getting rid of it. Plus he has like an add-on that makes it take longer. So it'll be very dependent on the situation. But he also has some speed boosts right now that he's not supposed to have here and there, so once they adjust that, it might feel a little bit different. Can't really judge it fully until it's working properly. Typical, you know, new chapter things. Gotta take it for what it is. It's gonna be a broken mess for a little while. Is there no doors? Somebody just got. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with, like, trying to get crows off from an artist, you know? Close up light. Okay. Yeah, same thing. Honestly, Zay, you should try not getting it off here and there. Just carry it with you until you're safe. Like, take a vault instead of trying to get it off with you. Is this a placement match, Blake? Or did he just wake up? By his confusion. No! Under the window. Where are we going? He's so fast. Yeah, fuck that helmet. Damn! Why were you exposed? I missed something. What are you healing? Does he have Starstruck? I missed something. Ah, yeah. There's a train. Why? Why? Right now. Damn, you got Unbreakable? Saving that shit? Guess he doesn't want to play with me. Meg's a knower. She's not Unbreakable. Honestly, with the changes, I was worried that it was going to be kind of dead for endgame stuff, but it's fine. One thing that would make me sad, I'm destroying the build that I've used for thousands of hours. Unbreakable is my favorite map. I don't want it to be completely killed. Doors are so close. Yeah, I see you, maniac. The other door, it's closer. I think she'll make it here, though. Honestly, I feel like this is a placement match for him.
not though?
Man, I gotta get up there. Fine. I couldn't let her die on the hook right there. Look at all your AFK crows. What you been doing? Why can't I get an AFK crow? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, background player. I saw that. Listen, he is determined to get a kill. You better just leave this man alone. You're about to be out of time anyway. Nope. So he's got this. He's gonna plot twist. Oh, don't die, Meg! I did it for you! I hope she gets out. I almost couldn't get the Meg. Like, I was banking on him hitting my dead heart. Otherwise, I probably could have got her. He might have left me slugged, and then I might have had just enough time. No, you know what? I wouldn't have. Not at that point. She was almost dead on the hook, honestly. So it was a swap or just let her die. I was trying to do it safely, but he just wouldn't leave her alone. It's fine. You know, I don't mind saving somebody and dumping some of my MMR on a killer. He can have it. She helped me. I had to help her. I swear this place. Don't worry, he has spine chill. You're gonna be fine. You need some iron will. Guys, he's saving you. know you love your plot twist, man, but you need to start bringing Unbreakable instead. The amount of times you die on the ground because you couldn't use your plot twist and you got slugged. Zay has adrenaline. I thought he had a background player, but it was adrenaline that kicked in. Isn't it broken? Or did I read that wrong? His deviousness score. I thought it was broken. I thought they said something about it. I just skimmed it though, because I really don't fucking care. But I thought I saw something about it. You better not let that Meg die. No, Meg. I'm glad she made it safe. Damn, she didn't even get to use her brand new part. Wait. She didn't use her Unbreakable yet. She 99'd it. Oh, the timer though. No, Meg. Kinda would have been pointless because of the iron grasp and the timer. Where did I see it? Let me see if it's on their Twitter. Man, he worked extra hard for whatever he got. He sweat for those kills, alright? He was determined. I haven't been camped so hard in a long time. Alright, let's see. That's not it. Status report. Working on AFK crows. Discord quest banner issues. Springtrap speed is inconsistent without his axe. Will be fixed. Hotfix 1. Survivor's camera is locked in place after security room grab. Hotfix 1. Springtrap's deviousness score presents inaccuracies. It's under investigation. Yeah, I thought I saw it. So that's under investigation. It's inaccurate. I don't know if you're just seeing it inaccurate and you're actually getting something different than you're seeing. It's under investigation. So that's all we got. Under investigation. Alright, let me close that shit. Okay. Yeah, well, they say it shows inaccuracies under investigation. So not going to be fixed right now. They're still not aware of what's causing it, but... Oh well, right? Did he just walk by that way? Yeah, I thought I saw him. Big yellow blob going that way. Nah, you're just not getting some blood points. the end. Wow. Okay. Look. I'm sorry, the screaming in the face like that. It's so dumb, man. So dumb. I wish it was scarier and it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know what that is. He doesn't even like look at me when he's screaming. He's like looking off to the side. Look there. Yeah, scream in his face. I can't take it seriously. Can you say this seriously? I'm trying to take him seriously. It's a little ridiculous. Sure, you know, I guess that's what they decided on, huh? I don't know. Special. I'm getting used to him like facing the opposite way as he's throwing. I know it's buggy. But seeing people's reactions to like him throwing one direction and it hitting them like around the other side is pretty funny. They get super pissed even though it's just a visual issue. They put a clip of somebody like super mad about it in the Discord. I was a little annoyed by it the first time it happened, but knowing it's just a visual bug, or whatever. Very far. I don't know, it would have been nice if we got a Survivor too. Considering like the recent movie, but at least we got shirts, I guess. I don't know. The last thing we needed right now is another Survivor with a bunch of perks that are things that we already have, just called something different, slightly altered. We don't need more perks. We already have a bunch of shit that's broken and that doesn't do anything. It's so oversaturated at this point. We just need game health. We need like as little added as possible. Because they started running out of ideas a long ass time ago, man. I know they like to keep their schedule, but I would prefer like half the amount of chapters in a year with a little bit more quality in each one. Better perk designs. Things that we'd actually want to run. Been a while. might stay away from over here if that gen's almost done. He just pushed Zay off of it. Let's finish it. That one. Damn. Got this. Is the Meg going in and out of the doors? I think she was. She's crazy. I guess not. They fixed it. They fixed the audio issue already on PC. If there was no way to avoid it, I would have played on PC. I don't have as much shit on my Steam account, but if it was like something unavoidable, that's what I would have had to do. We would have had to be a baby Meg with Sprint Burst taking on the world today. I can't wait till we can actually play the chapter as intended though, and mess with the doors and stuff. Hello? You're a gurgly animal. Oh my gosh, so bright. I need to like fix this so that I can have my fan and stuff going but still have it dark enough in here. I feel like we're never gonna see an end to like the Friends to the End epidemic. Like every fucking match that I've played for months. Okay, I don't want my computer, my PS5 to get too hot, so. An oven and sausage right now. Mike's going back to the door. Yeah, you didn't notice? Oh, open it, say. Shit. Man, I thought he got you for a second. I'm super invested in this Meg right now. We have to see what happens. She did it. Yeah, I mean, you can mess with your settings if it's too dark, I guess.
Fantastic.
Man, my drink is already getting warm in here, and I barely got it out of the fridge not that long ago. Yeah, GGZ, hope you have some fun. Too slow. I mean, it's locked door. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. There's no way she's gonna be 50 by anniversary, but she'll be close enough. I don't really care, honestly, if I don't finish her. I don't know why I decided to do 3 at once. I should have just stuck with 2. I'm not so interested in getting her to P100 anytime soon. I played too much with her. I like burnt myself out playing with Nia. I might feel differently if she had a bunch of anniversary offerings, so, you know. She doesn't really have shit I use at all. I'm trying to remember when I took my allergy medicine. I think I'm like 4 hours overdue. We're gonna take it. Some of the rooms on this map was a glitch trap. Crazy. Hey! Man, did he just get lucky? Hello? What's that one? I was not paying attention to offerings. I didn't know if there was any blocked ones. I wonder if he took a 20% chance to take us here and made it. No? He just got lucky. No map offering. Why is he walking all the... Oh. Never mind.
Oh.
Man. Nope, you had to leave for me to get RPD. Whoa! Where'd his legs go? Did you see that too? They disappeared. Yep, I guess it's not just Springtrap that's invisible. Also Steve's. Man, I heard him. He's somewhere below where I am. I need to go for this save. That was close. I heard a Steve whimper and ooh in the distance down here. Yep, there he was. He's gonna have to go. He's gonna come up here. He did not come up here. Yes, he did. Oh, he died. Sorry. Oh, man. I tried to pull that shit down. Do I have my legs? My legs are still there. I guess I'm not a steed. No, he wouldn't. It was his second hook. He didn't die quite fast enough to get punished. And he had already been hooked. Hi, oh. She only wants to know what I'm doing things. Now, I would get punished for dying on my first hook. But I assume that's something that they're going to fix. But I guess not, because Mia is here to save the day. How nice of him not to hit me. Oh, I was dumbing. Oh, hello, sir. Man, he's quiet. I see that they didn't fix this shit yet. Oh, well, yeah. It's that hard not think. The textures are still broken there. Like a staircase. I saw red and I just dead-hearted nothing. Yeah? I get to get left here? That works for me. I don't remember using my unbreakable, did I? I don't think so. Damn, she's been running this whole time and she's got a crow. So stupid. I know I haven't had a crow yet on stream, but I've seen plenty of people that are not AFK with crows, so maybe it is worse on different platforms. Damn, he's right there, isn't he? Where'd he go? not leaving me on the ground again. Calm down, zombie. Jeez, so gigantic, isn't he? Yeah, I really hope they don't bring this system back at all, and they just realize how horrible it was. You need to eat those words. All the confidence in their flawless detection system. Because it threw up all over the entire player base. You're not wrong though, Doc. I really hope it doesn't get reactivated for the anniversary. I know it probably wouldn't last long if they did turn it back on. It's just gonna cause a bunch of problems, but the fact that they were so confident in such a bullshit system to even implement it with this chapter, I wouldn't put it past them to turn it back on when they do the hotfix and say everything's fine now. I would hope that they wanted to go smoothly for the anniversary, though. I don't know. There's a lot of bugs, but it's not too bad. It would have been total shit if they left the Go Next stuff active with all the problems, but I can deal with the things. Other than like these random ass broken vaults, like on the regular maps, it's so stupid. But the whole like impossible to enter basement is killer problem, like 100%. I'm not worried about that. They could take their time fixing that. I hate shelter woods anyway. Oh, is he leaving? Okay, I mean that works too. He can go. I'll stay here. At least it's just me that gets affected by it. So when you reveal him in the cameras, it reveals it for everybody, huh? It's only happened twice the entire stream because nobody wants to touch the cameras. Last time I heard it, but I didn't realize that we could see him. Man, that would be nice when the cameras actually work and don't fuck up your sound. I wonder who touched it. It still seems kind of unnecessary, but at least it's something. I was kind of looking forward to memeing around some doors and getting some grabs just for fun, but if it's gonna fuck the sound for the rest of the match, it's not worth it. Hello? Everybody's here. Where did he go down? I wasn't paying attention. Over there. That door right there sucks. Oh, okay. So, boss. Wow. Ooh, the speed boost right there. Wild. Who's messing with the doors? Man, they're making me jealous that they got it fixed. We have to wait. Not quite enough to tempt me to go play on PC. Honestly, because of the free weekend, it's best that they did that. That's the place where most people are going to be able to try it for free. Because they don't need some kind of subscription service to play online, you know? Like every other console. It would have ended up killing it for a lot of people that were wanting to try it out for the free weekend. At least they get to experience it a little less broken. And we don't have to wait too long. I would say Tuesday, but it might even be before that, you know? DBD. I saw a bunch of people bitching on their Twitter that they can't play it on console because they need a subscription service. But they can play it on Steam? She want me to go to that booth? I feel like she was waving to me to come there when I was on the weekend. Man, I should have dead-hearted it. The boon! I was hoping maybe she'd go to the door. That one's so much closer. Actually, whatever. I'm gonna leave. Hello? We're not gonna leave. We gotta get the Nia. Why is she screaming on the hook? What's happening? Damn it. I gotta wait for him to get hooked. Just in case. It's fun. It's entertaining, okay? I didn't expect it for some reason. I should have. I'm like, why is it making noise? Oh, yeah, that's right. Sure. I don't know, man. Considering, like, all the
I get
shit
the
that
feeling
everybody's
something
saying,
horrible
all
is
the
about to
issues and
happen.
everything else, it hasn't been bad. We've dealt with way worse releases, honestly. It's still not great. It's not that bad. It's playable. Maybe not for every platform, though, but I don't know. You kind of expect Switch to have a problem, right? They never optimize it well enough for Switch. It's gonna take them a little time to get that one going. Could have been a lot worse, though, considering all the new shit that they brought in at the same time. I'm surprised that more isn't broken. With how lazy they've been with like kill switching things, it's nice that they got rid of their shitty system within like a day. What's up, TH? How are you? How was your week? I saw people complaining about the French not working. Yeah, you mentioned it. You said that you were enjoying it. I'm glad you are. Oh gosh. I had to take a hit. Okay, I totally body blocked her there. That table's too thick. I was trying to get out of the way. No, I haven't like looked into any of it. Just knew that it was something that they were adding. See Fang playing with doors. Listen, alright. Let me be worry about the Claudette. Man, he's so quiet. Same spot. Everything's on me with me now. I love him too. It's okay. It's like, it's kind of comical, right? I wish it was a little bit more intimidating, but it's just kind of funny when he screams at you. It's alright though, like, it looks like it, man. They did a good job with that anyway. And at least it's his real voice. They got him. But this one is the best, for sure. It's special. All the little details that they put into it are really nice. I like this one too. Man. I'm not okay, we don't got shit on. Don't worry. We're all gonna die. Yeah, this one's just so nice in comparison. I want to know what the blighted one will look like. I feel like it's gonna be your typical blighted skin. But will the other one be Foxy? Or are we gonna get Foxy for a different killer? At least now we know, like, they have confirmed that we're getting something Foxy. But they haven't said if it's for a different killer or if it's for Springtrap. All they said for Springtrap was, what, a favorite skin yet to come, and then the blighted one. And that they didn't forget about Foxy. So that could technically be something for a different killer. Just like some kind of legendary for somebody else. But I don't know, Halloween will be here before we know it, and then we'll know. Time's gonna fly. Okay. And I had to press that like 4 times to get it to grab the gem. I know, right? Like, summer's already over and it just started. It's gonna be gone before we know it. I'm gonna have to like flip my whole schedule upside down and get back on a school schedule. Even though I'm still not off of it. I still have 3 more days of being responsible before I can be on vacation. No summer school to deal with is nice. I'm excited. Okay. I'll go get her now. Even my responsible daughter, that's like straight A's, Dean's List, going to whatever school she wants and graduating early, she will even oversleep every now and then. And it's the end of the world, because she can't be late for school, you know? Everything's about school. She's so school forward. It's like nervous breakdown if she misses the bus. But it just happened, like, a week ago. I woke her up, and she fell back asleep. She never went. I'm walking around the house. I see her backpack, and I'm like, "Are you upstairs?" And she's like, "What?" Full meltdown. So not quite there yet, where she can get herself up. Maybe this next year. I'll still be up though to make sure everything goes smoothly. Man, I had to start getting myself up and on the bus when I was like 8 or 9, and if I missed the bus, I was walking. I wasn't gonna tell my dad. If I woke him up, I was in trouble. I was afraid to miss the bus. He had a construction company with my uncle, and my uncle would always show up early and meet me in the driveway. So if I ever did miss the bus and I didn't walk, I just have my uncle take me. I wouldn't tell my dad. And this is the house I grew up in, so it's like a 10-minute walk to the
I
school.
get the feeling something horrible is about
I would
to
honestly
happen.
rather them not walk to school though, because the world we live in now, you know. Lucky. I had to do all that shit myself, or I got in trouble. Sorry, I drank that a little obnoxiously loud. What's up, Destiny? How are you? What a good brother you are, say. Man, like a couple years ago, we had a couple straight ASMR streams. Especially like some of the first ones, I barely said anything. So quiet. Stressed. Honestly, that's an always thing, man. He's got like the perfect ASMR voice. Hello? Listen, there's something walking over here. I heard it. Guess it was downstairs. See, like, that's a nice distance for the door to be. That's okay. The other ones are like where this fucking piano chair is. It's like, really? Why? Maybe they'll work on that. It's definitely situational depending on the map. Damn. Instant unhook in the basement. warm. My allergies are starting to pick up. It's not as bad as it sounds. When you hear all of the complaints, it's still not like perfect. It's got a lot of issues, but it could be way worse. Damn, okay. Sorry I looked at you. Man, this split's so weird right here. So you can still hear his feet. He's much quieter than the other ones, but I feel like you can still hear him enough. It might be pushing it, but I don't know, it's not that bad. I haven't watched him come out of a door though. Like, last time I saw him come outdoors, he was like super bright. I don't know if he's invisible too, like the other ones. It's not an add-on, it's broken. It'll be fixed, but not in this next hotfix, in the one after that. Or hopefully the one after that. The sound bugs from touching the door, it's already fixed on Steam, so you shouldn't have that issue, DH. But on every other platform, it's still broken. But that's coming very soon. Next few days. Before the anniversary, we should get some kind of a hotfix for that. Which to me is going to make a huge difference. Like, you want to be able to mess with the doors. It's one of the only new things. I was hoping he'd come out of there so we could see, but I think he came out from over there. What's up, Mew? How are you? Doing okay, thanks. I don't know, the biggest issue with the whole release was the Go Next prevention system being super broken and just punishing new players for not being good at the game. But they kill switched it, so I feel like the other things are small complaints, right? That was the big thing, in my opinion. People are still pissed about the AFK system, but it is kind of stupid to be running around and like have crows still accumulating above you, but I've yet to get a crow for the whole stream, so I don't know. I expected more crows, or at least a crow. I've seen a few. I had some people join my lobby and they got some. I don't know what they were doing. I've had my AFK moments a little bit here and there, but I haven't experienced it yet. I know once it starts counting up though, like, you have to touch a gen. Or it will slowly keep counting up. I thought it was worse than it is though. I haven't had an issue with it. But I don't know. I don't know like what other platforms are experiencing what, so. Yeah, but you're on the same platform as me, so that don't help me. Maybe if you were like on Xbox or something. Yeah, I don't know how you guys got crows. I've been kind of trying here and there. I feel like I gotta go out of my way. Honestly, that one match with No Way Out, I thought that was gonna be my match where I got crows. It didn't happen. Ooh, that was close. I couldn't tell. Was he invisible when he came out? He might have been. do you see the stutter? Because I hit my dead hard. It only stutters that hard when my dead hard doesn't register. That's honestly been a thing before the chapter, though. It's been the last few weeks. It was the previous patch that I noticed it. They haven't said anything about it, and I doubt that they're going to fix it. Less complaining. Now, if they can just make, you know, mending a priority over the axe, that would be nice. Because I can see that being abusable, especially with the extended time to, like, take it off. Similar to, like, trying to snap out of it and why they changed that priority. Let's hope he comes out of the door and kills me so we can see if he's invisible or not. Nope. No, Dwight. But yeah, the crows, like, accumulating were because of your AFK count going up. It wasn't because of, like, when you finally got to the door. It was everything before that, like your last interaction. Got me. Like gets hatch. You get to see him come out of the door. The only time I've seen that cosmetic come out of the door, it was like glowing, like it was a light. He wasn't invisible, he was just super bright. And then the Matthew Lillard one, it's like this bald spot, this floating bald spot. Damn, it's gonna be very fast, but I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Not again.
Yeah, it had to do with like when the last gen got finished, I guess, and the amount of time. Because I did have it happen once when I waited for an unhook, somebody else got it, and then I went for a gen. And they started to accumulate above my head as I was running to the gen. So, I mean, I know it happens. It took a while though. Then I literally like stood here and I didn't move, and it was like 40 seconds till I got my first one. See how long it takes. $20. It's been a minute. I still don't have one. There we go. That was over a minute. Now as I run, they're gonna continue to accumulate. That was just over a minute of doing nothing though. Like, it's not like 10 seconds and I'm dead because of the crows. I don't know, man. People are exaggerating. But like, I already started to like get on this gen. I shouldn't get a second one. Like, yeah, it's a broken system, but it's not as extreme. Like, look, now they're gone. It didn't take that long. It still shouldn't accumulate after I'm touching something and not AFK, but I literally had to stand still for just over a minute to get a crow. Like, come on. It is what it is. Don't stand still for a minute. I don't know. I don't know. That's the first time I got a crow on the street. Was me standing there for over a minute. Wow, we weren't getting any now that he's everywhere. I don't know. I get that there's certain things that are frustrating about it, but I do think that there's a lot of exaggeration in the experiences that people are having with it. But I can't put it past it being different on other platforms, so maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Worst thing left in the game right now is the sound bugs for touching the doors, but they're on it. Dog. I was curious, alright? I've been waiting all streams to get a crow. I was determined this time. I was gonna stand there until I got one. I expected to get one sooner. I'm guessing the way that it accumulates is the difference, but a minute is what they had previously changed it to. I don't know, it's like they forgot that they added an endgame timer. They also give you an abandon system. to where if they are hiding and they don't touch shit for, you know, 10 minutes, you can just leave. You didn't play whenever it was actually an issue. Like, I saw you complaining about it, but you don't even know what it was like to play when we didn't have endgame. They'd be in a locker for fucking an hour. You were searching the whole map forever. That's why they added endgame shit, man, so people couldn't hide around. To me, it was enough. We had a system brought in because of that. We don't need anything else. It used to be horrible. Like, people cry about it now. They have no fucking idea what it was like to be stuck in a match for fucking 40 minutes to an hour looking for one person because there was no fucking endgame. The match would just go on forever. Ah, yeah, we might be able to do some repo on Sunday. If you're free, just, you know, say something in Discord. Have a good rest of your weekend, DH. Well, you were standing in the corner. You shouldn't have been standing still in the corner. Behind my hook, you should have been running around places elsewhere. Now you're blaming me for you getting crows. It's okay, I'll take the blame for that one. Okay, you can blame me for that one. I did want to see how many times I could miss my skill check before I died. Nope. Ooh, wooing. Listen, it's the only acceptable injured sounds for survivors is Steve. I became way too attached to my Steve because he oohs. I was so anti-Steve for such a long time until he had some character growth. He still looks like a duck though. I'm wondering if we end up with a Stranger Things 2 chapter. Because of the new season. I wouldn't be mad at that, honestly. Leon. Who prefers a Leon? Stay to the other door, man. They're all over there. Can't relate. It makes sense though. TikTok things. Yeah, I saw you talking about how much you are obsessed with his buffs. I'm just happy that whatever they did didn't break him on you, because that tends to happen. Every time you start a new killer main journey, they do something to break the killer. And then you're just miserable. So at least this was positive, right? You just have really bad luck when you decide to start putting time into a new killer. That's just a little annoying, so it doesn't affect his gameplay, you know? And I don't know if the spear is fixed or not yet, but that mostly just affects the survivors, yeah. Or did they fix the, like, giant glowing shit? I still haven't had it happen. It's not fixed. I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be kinda rare, huh? Because I tend to go against a decent amount of them. Oh, it's an alien? Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Gosh, fucking train. Come on, man. Why right now, train? Why? Can't hear anything. At least we get a little look at it. Yeah, it's nice. I didn't expect to see one. I swear. Train's controlling me, man. It's so much louder for me. I know you guys can hear him a little bit sometimes. Can't hear shit when a train goes by. Well, that's a lie. I can hear the train. Thank you. Alright, let me pay attention now. Although we know it's an alien. I need to bring all the turrets to the basement. I know, I saw. It looks nice. Don't ask me where I'm going. In here. Damn it, why? There's nothing in here. Okay, here it is. Tripping. It should just be, you know, like typical $10. And it'll be here next week, so calm down, it's coming. It would be crazy if they gave it to us as like a reward for something, but he's licensed, so I don't know. More than likely, it's not going to be a reward. I really like the official art that they released with the preview of it. I'm probably gonna make a thumbnail out of it for Thursday. I'm gonna have to make two because it's stream Friday too. Yeah, I know, I see. If I run into her now, oh well. I don't know where she went. I'm just trying to go a different way. I actually might not get her any new offerings. She still has over 1,000 of the ones from last year. I knew that they would last. I didn't think I'd have so many left though. I honestly don't even care to get them on the other ones that I'm prestiging. I want like my old P100s to have some offerings again because I went through all their stuff so quickly. I want to get some more stuff on Cheryl and Fang. I haven't played Fang in like freaking years now. I mean, you want to stay in here, that's fine. Stop judging my Sable. You use my offerings for all your killers. The only reason you started to come play Survivor was to get the blood points. You benefited from it too. And at least you don't have to hear her often. She's got Iron Will. I'm like invisible. Now I have to wait. Oh shit. Let me not go in there. I won't be able to get the save. I keep letting go for these people to maybe get hatched. They're gonna turn the system back on, and it's gonna be like party. I'm gonna like load into the game, try to start a match, and get like a delayed penalty from previous matches. Man, if he wouldn't have showed us that shit, I wouldn't have believed it. I can't believe that he got a penalty with the system kill switch. we ever needed both systems? Like, why did they add this abandoned system and then add this other broken system? One out of 100 people actually stay for their Mori. Like, as soon as they see abandoned, they just leave.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. Yum.
That system isn't even, like, working properly. We get ourselves up and we're, like, up doing gens and it still allows us because at some point the condition was met, but there's ways to fix that. I don't know. Should have got that one right before they tried to add something else. Hopefully their hotfix also doesn't break more shit right before the anniversary. Because then they won't have time to fix shit. It'll be too late. I don't want them to push it even further. And we have to wait even longer, but I don't know if they break a bunch of shit trying to fix this shit, then that's what we will be dealing with. Even with all the bugs, though, this chapter is way more fun than Ghoul was. He was so fucking busted at first, man. For the most part, people are staying in the matches. And when Ghoul released, everybody was just fucking rageful. I played with so many bots. When Ghoul came out, everybody was so mad. Tunneling was like at an all-time high. It was rough. This chapter's so much better, even being broken, than that one was. I should stay over here, huh? This kind of placement, where the door is right there, that's a good place. Instead of it, like, right next to me, facing the gen. Oh, the fearmonger. I'm like, why can't I see him? should. It should counter all auras. You know? I guess because he's down to 1 gen, he's gotten desperate, huh? Oh my gosh, train. Seriously, enough. Oh my gosh, this was so loud. I'm not even sure what you mean. It's supposed to be a form of countering, you know? There's a risk of going into it, but, like, they're there for a reason, and they're broken right now. It's also limited, because you use up power pretty quickly. It's only gonna help so much. It's not gonna be some, like, meta. It's just the way that it's supposed to work. I don't think they're crazy strong or anything. It just gives you a little bit of information, but it's very limited. I don't know why you wouldn't think that it would, you know, if you're blind, you don't see your auras. Damn, both these doors are so far away. I don't know, I'm not surprised. I would have assumed that it would. Honestly though, like, third seal is always good. It throws off a bunch of people, unless it's like a swift. We gotta do it together, Ada. Listen, he just wanted to kill. Don't judge him. He had such a perfect shot. I was in such a bad spot, and he just turned right around and went to that hook to try to get her, man. Feel like he would have been better off just letting her go for a minute. I mean, I didn't expect Nicolas Cage either, and he was one of the most interesting things that they've added. His perks are fun. The PTV was a blast. Oh my gosh, listen, it was like 3 minutes ago. Calm down. The trains right now, I swear. Hey look, it's the Michaela. Yeah, I saw. I think that's cool that he threw those interactions in there. Yeah, when they first announced it, I didn't know what to think about Nicolas Cage. But honestly, it was a really fun release. He had really great perks too. I feel like we're not going to get a release like that ever again. That was special. Oh, here we go, Doc. We got one. In a shoebox. Fuck that toolbox. 3. Hey, it's the reason why I don't buy more Robbie the Rabbit. As much as I would like to have all of them, they would just sit there and collect dust, you know? It'd be a total waste. I'd be happy that I had them all, and then I could choose which one I wanted to be if I decided to play it, but what, twice a year? To the other side of the shoebox. Got bubbled. Where's he going? I was waiting for him to like fly over here. The Nia's just fucking with the mimic. Shit! How'd they get over there so quick? I don't know, Doc. We only got to see him twice. He like flew around in a circle. But he was here. There was a Vecna. Thank you.
feels very...
And now it's the
Familiar.
Leon. I didn't even see that Leon the last match. Not once. He was there somewhere. I can't believe it's like the second Yoshi today. When do we ever see him? Only when V-Pop would play. I'm surprised that so many exist. I forget about him, man. I never play with him either. Right. We see Doris anywhere? No? I didn't expect that. He's coming. He's coming for me. No pin? I kinda wanna leave this one. I mean, if it makes her happy. We're about to get interrupted, but... Sure. No? Just me? Alright. my gosh, another train, man. They're just gonna keep coming every 5 minutes. No? I thought he was gonna get on that one. I guess I'll do this one. Party. How did you see me in my bright green shirt? Right? Shouldn't be this hot where we live, man. it does suck right now. Especially in my little office. It's brutal. And it's not even that hot yet. Heat advisory starts fucking Sunday. Until Tuesday. But it's gonna be a hot week. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can make it, so I'm gonna try. I got him. I don't really care, honestly, if I have to swap. Oh, fucking rock. I got stuck on the side of the rock. It's fine. He almost died, man. Yeah, like, we're complaining about the heat, but King's gotta, like, suffer in 100 plus. When I had, like, the freaking wasps, like, digging through my window, the little thermostat was over 90 on my window in my office. It didn't feel that bad, but that's what it said. It's never a Robbie. But so far, we've only really had one hot day. They're all coming. This isn't even as bad as it was the other day. It's just gonna be high 80s, though. At least we can get in the shade in New York and cool down, you know? I believe it. I would have too. That first year when I moved to Texas was brutal. I was just not used to it. I couldn't get from the door to the car without just being soaked in sweat. It was horrible. Over time, though, I got rewired quite a bit, and now I can't handle cold like I could, you know? Still, for me, the worst is Tennessee. There's something about Tennessee. All the pollens, all the stuff in the air. I can't survive there. It's way too hot, and my allergies are way too bad. I have to, take Benadryl and sleep the whole time I'm in Tennessee. The few times I've been there, it's been the same experience. Absolute hell. I'll take Texas any day over Tennessee. It's at the top of my list for not tolerable. Oh! I pressed my dead heart way too late, man. That was all me. I can't blame my dead heart. Yeah, I can't survive there. I have a hard time driving through there. I don't know, it's just different. Marsh lives there, and man, I don't know. It's just built different. I always forget, but Alex lives there too. I don't know how. Kind of the same thing, right? It's okay. Shit. We gotta save her. With Texas, if you're born and raised there, it's different. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, Leon. Man, I feel bad. I didn't want him to die. did. Sadly, I ran. The Claire was trying to take a hit for me. She didn't realize that I had dead hard. Not that it's very reliable. I wish I could have saved the Leon, though. Man, when I saw him walk by, I knew he heard him. He's so loud. It's about as close to 50 as she's gonna get before the anniversary. I was gonna bring something, but maybe next time. Maybe next stream we'll bring some items. I was gonna use some of these up. We're just gonna get the same ones again this year. Hey! We can make it up to him, alright? This is our third match in a row with this Leon. Does he dodge? Is he gonna abandon me? Is he tired of me yet? I've had a lot of like 2 in a rows, but Leon's my first 3 in a row. I stood there for just over a minute. That's how long it took for me to get a crow. Then I got another one as I ran to the gen, but they went away in like 3 seconds. But yes, I finally stood still, and we counted how long it took for me to get my first crow. And it was over a minute, just over a minute by a couple seconds. But other than that, no, I haven't got a single one until I literally stood still for over a minute. So I don't know. I don't know how everybody's getting crows. They just don't like me. Oh, it's a Freddy. But yeah, I loaded in and I didn't move. I just stood here for just over a minute. We haven't had any artists, sadly. And no Babas and no Onis. Knights and Legions. Other than, you know, the new killer. This is our first Freddy. We had like, I swear it was a placement match with a Blight, and he was just working his ass off for 1 kill. Like, he camped so hard. Wasn't even bothered by it though. Like, he was so determined to get that kill. Morning, Cyclo. Honestly, it's mostly been like non-problematic everything. Other than the trains every 5 minutes, making me a little crazy. They're so active today. I thought it was gonna be way worse. I thought we'd have more issues, but it's been fine. I was expecting, you know, this AFK system to be super annoying, but I had to go out of my way to get crow. It's still stupid how, like, you can be moving around and doing stuff and it still gives them to you. Like, it accumulates. They gotta fix that. I don't know, maybe doing other things, like, causes it to go up faster, but standing still, it took me just over a minute. If he's doing doing fine this time, no matter what. If we gotta die to get this Leon out, that's what we do. I feel bad we had to leave him behind the last match. I wasn't in the position to get him up, otherwise I would have tried. We just would have died together. He's kind of busy tunneling this Adam though, huh? We're gonna get him. Seriously? He's camping him that hard? Like, what? Who hurt him? Like, why is he so angry? I didn't think I'd watch such a hard tunneling base camp today. Here we are. Not by a Freddy, anyway. I don't think I have to worry about Leon. I think everybody else is alright. They're both over there. Probably finish them. That was... I don't even know, man. Went out of his way to tunnel him out. Yeah, you gotta wake me up. He's like, I know. No? Okay. We gotta find this shit. I can't let the Leon die. We got one job. Now, is he gonna leave or is he gonna camp in? Same. It's draining me a little bit how hot it is in here. We're gonna go to 10 hours at least though, before I stop. We gotta get at least 10 hours in. Man, it would suck if he's right by the NOED. Oh, it's right there. Okay, he's on it. Let me wake up. No, not at all. There's a big one for like the rest of the house, but right now there's only one. You don't really need it. Not like you do there. It depends how hot it gets if I hook up the rest. Okay, he's at the Leon. I'm coming. Okay, Leon is out. Nothing else matters now, really? Poor Adam, man. I've never been to Michigan. Yeah, I don't know. He wasted the whole match, though, tunneling
I
him.
get the feeling something bad is about to happen. Yum.
Face camping, tunneling, and then no ed. But whatever. The Adam was a trooper, you know? He kept his attention as long as he could. He didn't DC. I feel like it's pretty rare that something like that happens, you know? Where it's that, like, that much of a hard tunnel in a face camp. Nobody else existed until he was dead. This is a dock, bro. I'm not a fan either of summer or the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like adjust myself a little bit. Start a little bit earlier because man, the sun came out 5 a.m. nice that we're finally getting a little bit of variety. Not that I really mind playing most of our matches against the nuclear. It'll be way better when they fix it though. Why can't it be somebody else's gen? That first gen that I get on, man, it always has so much pressure around it, I just have to leave. Hi. What's up, Brian? How are you? Maybe, you know, dim out a little bit. We still need it. At least a little bit of it. No, it's not even the killer, it's just the gen. There's always this gen of death that I always try to get done, and it's still sitting there at the end. I get pushed off of it constantly. It's okay, Nancy's gonna help me. We're gonna get it done. I just gotta learn to go to another one. Stop trying to do the same damn gen when I get pushed off of it multiple times. There's plenty of gens. Probably. Who knows though, maybe someday we won't. Damn man, I'm almost fully afflicted by this shit when you did. Oh no! Really bad timing. Wow, she didn't see anybody? I just want to put my tape in the thing. People are definitely finishing their health states today. Everybody wants to heal me. Welcome back, Anima. shit! Where am I going? It's not good.
Ah!
It's been fine, honestly. We haven't really had any issues at all. As long as I don't touch the doors for the new killer, we're all good. I did stand still for just over a minute, and I finally got my first crow of the entire stream. But I had to just not fucking move. So, yeah, I don't know. The dead hard at the end there. I had thought about it, but she slowed down. Alright, I can't. I need some coffee. I'm gonna get some nice coffee. I'll be right back. I stopped. I drank water and a ginger ale. I need some caffeine. It's starting to get me. Already better. I think the dog thought I was gonna take her outside. She was like dancing around. Soon, soon. Mm. There's other people awake. I'm sure she's been out more than once. She'd be doing anything to go outside because she gets a treat for going out and not running away. And she knows that. She tricks me all the time, man. Like, she'll have just come in from being out there rolling around in the grass for like 15 minutes. And then she's acting like she's never been outside before in her life, and I let her out, and she won't go to the bathroom. She just rolls around in the grass. That's all she ever wants to do. When we first got here from Texas, that's all she did. But it's just so different. She never had grass like there is here to roll around in, compared to how it is in Texas. So still, to this day, that's what she does. She just rolls around in the grass. And then she'll come in and dance around because she thinks that she's gonna get a treat every time she suckers somebody and taking her outside to roll around in the grass. Yeah, it was like a whole new world for her. Like, she could hear the farm across the street. It's pretty set back, but she could hear it, and she knew that there was some kind of animal over there. She was so curious, and then the first chance she got, she fucking took off, and she was chasing the cows across the street. She's lucky she didn't die chasing these cows. She's fucking small. Damn, he's quiet. No, she doesn't get one unless she, like, actually goes to the bathroom outside and then doesn't give me shit. I'm trying to get her in. If she's, like, super difficult and refuses to come inside and I gotta go pick her up and carry her into the house from, you know, an acre away, she doesn't get anything. But she's gotten better. She's gotten better. She's like, if she knows that she's got a treat, she's not gonna go anywhere. She's happy to come back in the house. She's one of those dogs, though, that, like, anybody that comes up, or, like, when the trains, I have to be really careful, because if the trains are, like, coming too consistently, and the line is backed up for the train, she'll see all these cars at the street, like, sitting still, and she'll run out there. She wants to be around, like, every person ever, so she thinks that these people are there waiting for her. So she'll go run to the cars if there's a train. So I do have to be careful about that. She's followed some of the cars, like, before, over the railroad tracks, and then people have brought her back to the house. Yeah, she would go with whoever. Like, and she's happy to go with anybody that has food. She'll mostly behave. And she'll just go from, you know, place to place. She don't care. Like, if you're gonna give her attention, she'll go with you. One of these days, somebody will probably steal her. For now, they keep bringing her back. In Texas, they stole her all the time. But everybody in Texas is a gossip and in everybody else's business. So somebody from the neighborhood would be like, this person has your dog. We go get her back. But she'd get snatched up all the time, but somebody would always tell on the other person that stole her. She's never quite got out of, like, she was abandoned and she was starved when I brought her home. And she is just, any kind of food, whether she likes it or not, she'll hide it somewhere if she can in the house. Like, she's never quite got out of that. Traumatized from it, from when she was a puppy. But I don't know how it is, like, in Texas where you are, but where we were, like, all the shelters are high kill. They have very limited time to be rehomed. Mostly they just kill all the animals in the shelters, especially in the tiny little town that I was in. Like, they would push animals on you, trying to get you to adopt, but most of the time they'd put them to sleep. They were gonna bring her there because she was hanging outside the pediatrics office for like 3 days, and I was like, man, they're gonna kill her. I never ever wanted a tiny dog. I want a husky. Now that I'm in New York, I'm gonna get a husky at some point. But next dog is gonna be a bigger dog. A husky is sometime in the future. They're like big kids, you know, they need a lot. And I'm a little bit too sick still. If I get better, we find some things that work and I start to get better, then I'll get a husky. But yeah, I have a little dog. and I'll never have another one. She's pretty special, though. But yes, I ended up with the Chihuahua. But she got rescued. She'll be here until she's not here. She's getting pretty old now. See, there's no door over here. Right? They're usually really nasty. I don't know. But yeah, I'll never have another tiny dog. I saw these husky Pomeranians, though. Cutest thing ever, but Pomeranians are nasty. I don't really want to deal with a nasty little dog. But they're so cute. Teeny tiny little fluffy huskies. I know, they're loud. It's fine. I didn't care. I would have took a hit for her. There's a chance that I didn't go through and you know, drop the pallet. I'm not mad. It's trying to save her. It wasn't a malicious slamming the pallet in my face. That's the only reason I ever really want it, is to get out of the door. Most of the time I waste it before I get the chance, or I don't ever get it, but it's for endgame shit, you know. I didn't have enough space, and it's way too hot in Texas for a husky. Now I have a lot of space. A lot of property for it to run around. They have to be active. They gotta have enough space to like really run. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to deal with the howling and stuff quite yet. They are pretty talkative. Very territorial. That's one thing with like with the kids. If they come with like their friends, I don't want, you know, huskies are tough. They're super protective. Hey, I put it on every rank reset. It's the best healing perk, in my opinion. It's so quick. You can keep the heal in your pocket. It only takes 8 seconds. It's so good for, like, endgame to be able to take a hit. But we can't have everything. And at the end of the day, I like resilience more than I like inner healing. It's just super convenient to have it. It's still limited because it's totems, but man, for rank reset, it'll boost you up so much faster. It's just nice to have it. I've been thinking about it, honestly, throughout the stream, like, how many more hits I could have taken if I brought a heal with me. But I kind of prefer being injured. Half my build is, you know, well, I don't know, the whole build. All about being injured. I'd switch up everything if I was gonna do something like that. If I'm gonna be healing and it's not for like a purpose to like finish my rank reset in a day and a half, then I wouldn't have on the Iron Will. I wouldn't have on the Resilience. I'll never take off the Unbreakable. Damn, my hip, man. Thought he was gonna miss. Damn! I don't know, the only thing that I really like to use other than what I have is I'll take off Resilience and put on Scene Partner. Just for the information and to entertain myself. There's always a lot of legions. This one doesn't have a pin, he's not silent, he has blood echo. And I'm running right into him. No, I didn't. Everything's the same. I didn't mess with anything. Man, 10 hours we didn't get shelter woods at all. No broken basement for us. Just one bus window that was broken. That's not that bad. The way that everybody's bitching about all these different maps, I thought that way more vaults were going to be broken. But honestly, it's been decent. Sounds a lot worse than it actually is. I was expecting it to be a little bit more rough. Why does everybody want to heal me? Daily rift things. They won't let me heal them. They just don't want to heal me. And they tell me, go away, don't touch me. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. Survivors are terrifying today. They always jump scare me, man. It's never the killer, it's always the survivors. So rare that a killer actually jump scares me. I think last week we had a couple. We had a couple good killer jump scares. I mean, yeah, I guess. There's a lot of things that are good on him. my gosh. Why is everybody so freaking tunnel happy? Like, I'm right here, standing still. It's poor Meg. I guess it's not as bad as the Atom. The Atom had it the worst. Out of all the matches today, that Atom, man. Yeah, we're judging you. Oh, I was hoping she'd take me instead. She just wants the Meg. Let her pick up the, oh, who left? Ace? I was gonna pick you up. Oh gosh, they both did. And it's like, why do we even need a go next system? Get the fuck off me. Everybody just instantly abandons as soon as they get the chance. They don't give a fuck about anything anymore. Like, they don't care if it counts as a loss. All they care about, go away! I swear you gotta tell these bots sometimes to back off. Like, why? Why do we even have that system added? Like, they put this in, and this is all we deal with, is everybody fucking abandoning the match. I also think that they need to fix it. Like, once the conditions are no longer met, you shouldn't be able to abandon it. I find it so annoying that everybody fucking quits as soon as that abandon pops up. Honestly, all these people that are abandoning are the ones that are fucking crying about all the other shit too. I hate this abandoned system. It's trash. We have always had a way to be able to pick ourselves up and turn the game around. It's just, I don't know. Something so satisfying about turning the whole game around with one perk. And this just killed it. I don't know, like, we were talking party, and I honestly do think that because they're tracking things and they're, like, punishing people, well, they were punishing people that had a history of leaving the matches, I think the abandon system played into it. With the huge amount of people getting in trouble, like, immediately, it might count the abandoned system as a DC and just have it on your record like that, and this fucking go next thing flagged everybody. Because everybody's abandoning shit. It didn't happen to me, but I don't abandon the match. But typically, everybody does. The only one that should have abandoned this match is the Meg. And she took her death. But to me, that makes sense. Why everybody was punished so heavily. They were just flagged because they used an abandoned system. Listen. I said go. Pain in the ass. Even the bot wants to heal me. So pushy. What kind of build you got? Do the gen! I hate this ace bot. But he's all I got. He's gotta do that gen. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing if you have, like, Kindred. If they're not gonna come save you, they're not gonna fucking come save you. I honestly think that it's a horrible idea. There's too many toxic fucking assholes that are super entitled, that if you do one thing that they don't like, they're gonna just use your build to their advantage to troll the shit out of you. They're not gonna care if you have Unbreakable. They're still gonna abandon the match. They don't give a fuck. They can, like, you know, wish in one hand that showing people perks is gonna make a difference and be a positive thing, and shit in the other. The way that this game is, never gonna happen, man. But, you know, we could have had real people leave with me, but they just had to fucking throw a fit. And immediately leave the match because thank you for the dumbass system, DBD. I swear, man. Oh yeah, they're gonna fucking talk shit to you about your build. You're gonna get messages, like, in the match. Before the match. They're gonna see shit in, like, your lobby and, like, torture you. I doubt it'll happen all that often, but I could see it being used for very toxic reasons, but they don't care. I personally don't need anybody to see what perks I have.
Fantastic.
I don't think it's going to be a positive thing. We have other shit that needs to be fixed. Like, they need to stop adding this stupid stuff and just fix stuff first. It was supposed to be game health, not new. But yeah, that is coming. The reason is because everybody cried about it because you could see what other people's perks were on mobile. That's what started it all. Why does mobile have it, but we can't have it in the main game? It would make such a huge difference. Occasionally, it might. They can tell if you have Unbreakable if they know how to play DBD, because they can tell that you're recovering faster than somebody without it. They don't need to see the perk. If they're good enough at the game, they can tell what your perks are without you showing them, you know? You can call most of somebody else's build. But I can see, like, you going in solo, you're the one with Deliverance, and they fucking sandbag the shit out of you so that you don't get to use it. Just stupid shit like that. And I don't want to have to deal with that shit. But we're going to have to eventually, because we're going to add it to the game. But people will find a way to ruin it. regular one. Oh, the stutter from trying to pull down that pallet. Back. I guess I'm coming back. Damn, he's over here healing you and he gets a crow. Yeah, it's very situational. You gotta have somewhere to go. I wasn't sure if he was gonna try to grab me or not. I stopped messing with it to try to pull the pallet down and it just stuttered me into oblivion. You gotta wait though. You gotta wait until they fix his speed issues before you judge it fully, you know? He's got some inconsistencies after he throws the axe with his speed, and they're aware of it, and they're working on it. Whatever that means, they're working on it. He's faster than he's supposed to be. They might make it a little bit more punishing for him to catch up to you. They gotta be careful with it though, because there are like plenty of situations where you're in a good spot and you can get rid of it. So fingers crossed they can balance it out, I guess. I'm not sure what's actually broken with him though. We'll have to wait and see. Sure you don't want to go plot twist somewhere? Oh my gosh, like, it's so ridiculous to see people like praising them for listening to their community when everybody said don't do this, especially for this chapter. They're never gonna get a more requested, like, biggest chapter like this. This is the most requested chapter of all time. Why they would do all this shit with the chapter release when there's all these new players that had to suffer because of it. I mean, it lasted a day. They're already aware of the AFK thing. I don't know though. I don't know how everybody's getting pros so fast when I had to go out of my way, but I've seen it too. I know it's a thing. Have a great day, rapper. Bye. Guys doing the same gen? I don't know where. Oh my gosh, Alex redeemed a potato pack too. I gotta remember to take away the potatoes. 2 potato packs today. I heard his name. Are you okay? I thought you left. If it's so bad, I'm not sure why you're still here. Desperate for attention. Oh, good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. No, I changed it to 500,000. Even though I probably should take 1 million away from Alex. It's only 500. Here, you want my medkit? You take that. No, he's gone. He left. He's out of here. Alright, he's fine. only one that has a hook left in him. Whoa, where did he go? I thought you had more than that. Did you lose them? I swear you were closer. Trex has been pretty close for a while, but last time he had to pay 1,000,000 potatoes. Even when he doesn't really have time. I mean, he's about to come through that door and fuck us up. But I'll stay. Whatever, right? No, where did he go? That was dramatic. I won't run out of the one prize that you picked out of the pool. I have one set aside for you for when you finally get enough points to turn in for a potato patch. You wanted that big patch, that Chucky one. No, they... Verify your stuff, like check through again. It should be there. I forgot what you ended. What did you end up? Did you fix it before? Yeah, the screen pulled you out. I don't know, I use mine. They bug out sometimes. Like, I try to space their promotional ones by at least like 30 minutes to an hour when I do use them, because they'll just disappear. There ain't shit you can do. I know you haven't streamed in a while, but you should be able to give them out during a premiere. If anything, you know, that'll be your option if you're not streaming, I guess, is to give them out during a premiere.
I get the feeling
Oh,
something
well, I
bad
mean,
is
that's
about to
nice. It
happen.
doesn't let me unless I'm live. I can't give them out. But we're in different regions. Oh yeah, I don't have that option in my studio. Eh, maybe they changed some things. They should still be there. Not really. Like, play a million things. I've had a hard time with stuff too. Like, I'm not really into anything. I tried out that one game though. I didn't think I was gonna be into it, especially with a bunch of RNG trophies. But it's been nice, honestly, being able to like watch a movie and play it because I don't have to have my headset on. Just straight puzzles. I don't know what else they added to extra. At the same time, I think I'm about done with it. I'm down to like the last of the trophies, and I have to have like perfect RNG, and it's just after like 10 runs of it not working out, I'm kind of over it for the day. Starting to get there. But yeah, shit doesn't come out. Nothing on my wish list has a release date other than I already bought Silent Hill. And then the next Dark Pictures. Those will both be in September. Oh my gosh, all the grim. At least there's no friends to the end. Zay's gonna have 10 crows. He's gonna say, why did I get crows? I wasn't AFK. Man, this new AFK system is so bad. How'd I get a crow? Mostly though, everything's still like supposed to release in 2020. Will it? Probably not. I can see some things, like maybe Little Nightmares 3 gets delayed another year. Yeah, they're starting their second season. Devil in Me was the season finale of the first season. They're starting season 2 with the, what is it, directive, what's it called? Directive 18? The in space one. You'll be able to pre-order it starting next month. But it comes out in September. It'll be the first one for the second series of games. Otherwise, the few things on my wish list are still to be announced for forever. Oh, it looks cool. Honestly, I liked all of them. They're super chill. They're fun to stream. I hope this one has more like variety in the paths you can take though. Most of them are the same ending really. Not that much changes no matter what you do. The only one that had like really good differences in it was Man of Medan. And it was pretty shitty optimized, you know? It ran like trash. I guess I'm not going for that save. pulled it down. It's fine. Just take it. It's got quite a few of they like to reuse the actors. So it's got somebody from pretty much every single one of them in this new one. It looks like the main character is going to be the same person that played Flip. I'm pretty sure that Little Nightmares 3 is going to be crossplay. It's not like totally confirmed yet, but I hope so. I don't want to have to buy it on multiple platforms. So it would be nice to just buy it once. Also, we don't have a lot of information about Reanimal. But hopefully soon. I was hoping with all these freaking game show awards we would get something, but we didn't get anything. I just hope we can play it together. If I gotta get it on PC, that's fine. I'll go. Ooh, the packet lost though. The servers are heavy right now. Might finally get kicked off. The killer packet lost too. It's getting messy. This is the only time we've had the issue all day though. Alright, you guys heal. I'm gonna go do the gen. Oh, plot twist. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? There, you don't even have to wait, Zay. He's not going to be on the ground. You might actually find the hatch this time. Can't blame me for a crow. Like that. Did it pop up right in front of your face? I didn't even get to see it. It was that quick. Alright, we're gonna do one more. I'm a little worried about the servers right now because of that back and forth packet loss. Good morning, Trexie. I cleared out your potatoes. Other than your 3K. Honestly, I almost forgot. I just had it open and realized I had it open. So I took the time. Alex turned his in too, so I gotta adjust his. Oh, well, there you go. Here, let me see. Oh, Alex will have 200K left. I'm gonna change his. There. Now your top has changed. Alex got bumped down pretty far. I thought he had like over 1 million, but he didn't. He didn't hit 1 million yet. You can use your shards to purchase any original chapter characters. Anything that's not a license, you can purchase with in-game currency. Also, you can get perks, I guess, from the shrine if you really want them. I would never do that. If it's an original character, you might as well get the character and have all the perks. What's up, Gundam? How are you? You okay? You're gonna get a crow, and then you're gonna blame everybody else. Uh-huh. Zay loves this new killer. Ayo! That was nice. I'm not even mad. That was a nice prediction. That was my karma for talking shit to you. I deserved it. Oh, Zay's getting tunneled right out. You're gonna get a go next penalty. You're dying too quick. I'm just kidding. I'll stop. We were bound to have one like this eventually. Should I come farm you so you can just die quickly and get out of here? you want me to leave you there for a little bit? I'm coming. So you can go plot twist in the corner. Nice. I had some points saved when the chapter came out, and then I just auto threw him into him, got him to 3, and I've yet to play him yet. I tried him on PTV, but I haven't played like his release yet. How he is now. I didn't want to wait for killer lobbies, honestly. I know that they're a little bit better now, though. Man. At least we both missed there. Wasting my dead heart. Oh, the packet loss is back again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Doc. A decent amount. As it should be. Not as many as I thought. We've had quite a lot of variety, honestly. Once we left the map mode, tons of variety. But I don't know, the last match is like back and forth, packet loss on both sides. This one too. I think we're gonna call it after this one. I don't want to be crashing and getting penalties. Or just crashing. I don't want to be annoyed by packet loss things. It's starting to all of a sudden act up servers. Even though the killer seems fine, because the packet loss is there. Yeah, see, I don't know if the servers are being weird. It might crash. I guess it was bound to happen. I'm glad it didn't happen a lot. Like, Lexi was crashing and shit. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with it. It's fine. Hasn't been too bad. I expected it to be worse, honestly. I expected the servers to be much worse. Bad. Whoa! And then I rubber band in place. Listen. Oh my gosh. The cheek. My bad. I guess a lot of people are up now. I know that they made new servers for the chapter. They actually released them. Honestly, I kind of stopped paying attention because of the packet loss stuff and rubber banding. Yeah, I saw. It might kick me out. I might get disconnected from the match. just the packet loss.
You will
Server
submit.
thing. It's fine. Honestly, we got lucky that we didn't have any errors and shit happened before noon. Hey, listen, this is why we don't do shit right on launch anymore, because it's always a shit show. It's the weekend, it's Saturday, it's the busiest time in the morning right now, into the afternoon, so I assume it's just gonna get worse. I wonder if, more people were coming on and if they booted up those alternative servers that they made to take on the load. Because they were testing them for months to where just randomly we would be on one and some of them were horrible. Like, we would have continuous, packet loss and rubber banding and just stupid shit. Wonder if that's what they did.
You belong here.
That's what you get for being the heroes, eh? Sorry. Sorry you didn't make it. He might spare the Dwight. Yeah, they talked about it. It's fine. I mean, it wasn't too horrible, dog. The servers always get kind of messy when we hit late morning on the weekend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry, Zay, that you gotta end on a loss. I know you hate that, dying on your last match with me, but it is what it is. I don't want to push it. I don't know what servers it's throwing us on, but it's not the one we've been on all night. Now we're on a messy one, so we're safer in the lobby. Everything's fine while we're here. But yep, appreciate you guys. I'll see you for the anniversary. We're gonna do a day early as long as it's not crashing and the game is actually stable when it releases. If not, normal Friday stuff. But have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time. Bye!